Just jamming out to Lady Gaga and Ariana Grande right now while doing dev shit. It's the vibe.
Fucking cringe, mate. Cringe. Imagine listening to fucking Lady Gaga of all fucking people.
That's crazy. You take that out of your mouth right now.
No, make me, bitch.
I will, bitch.
Make me. Okay, I'll throw up the stream so you can have I'll follow on Twitch. A few on Twitch. I can't be
Okay.
asked.
All right. I'm trying to work right now. I'm building the housing system to operate off of the door lock system.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so what has gone wrong today? Brandon's gone wrong, and yeah, fuck today completely. Honestly, fuck it.
Okay.
I forgot where I got up to. Shit. Where's my list?
Okay, so the plugin is now working
Uh-huh.
for the housing script to be on the phone.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How it going?
It's going all right. How are you all?
Doing okay.
All right.
Good.
Shit. You know, Devin.
Working on setting up a new script that I've been building out for basically housing, but it'll be used for businesses as well. I'm testing it in the DA's office.
Oh, nice.
It'll allow you to like decorate it, have storages, lock the doors, pay bills, manage the keys, all that kind of stuff. But then it also ties
Sweet.
onto the phone too.
Got where I got up to yesterday. Oh, it's great fun.
I hate when I do that. And then you're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
I found out recently that there's a peaceful mode on Onyx
Yeah.
to stop that, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but then if you want to hit them, then you can't hit them.
Yeah. I'm just like, no, there's what's the fun in that? It's fun to make the excuses for punching someone.
Well, I'm someone's punch bagger now, so.
Tom's gonna be everyone's punching bag.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the DA's punch bag, the cops punch bag, criminals punch bag. Yeah, DOJ is gonna have a problem with me, I tell you.
Yeah, because you're always gonna be in their court.
Mm-hmm. Listen, we all know, right? The two main people in an RP scenario who do not get RP is EMS and DOJ.
Mm-hmm.
So why not make it interesting? Yeah, you're gonna lose. Fuck it, send me to jail. I don't care.
So I've been implementing stuff like the fucking health menus and stuff like that for EMS and medical to use.
Yeah.
So it helps give them more RP when they're doing shit with people.
Everything seems to be really smooth. It runs nice and it's not slow or sluggish. The only thing that I've noticed though is if I'm in a car and
Mhm.
I open up my big map,
Yeah.
the little map takes a while to load back in. It's really slow. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I need to bug report it. My bad.
I'll start working on redoing it right now.
Uh-huh.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse.
Oh,
Thank you.
Today's just not my day, is it?
I'm working right now on replacing basically all of, like the base level menu systems to, instead of being like that black bar menu kind of thing, it's now going to be
Mhm.
the actual NH styling menus.
Nice.
It's like, let me see, I think
Hello
it's Keith Raya. I think that's how you say that. Keith Raya, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse.
She is one of the people I was telling you about with the lawyers.
Oh, okay. Well, hello. Okay,
Yeah, so
this
talk her up, you know?
this black menu here is what's getting redone if you're watching stream, and then it'll be
Okay.
transformed into like this grayish black and orange
Mm-hmm.
menus.
I'm going to be surrounded by more Americans now, isn't it?
Oh,
Crazy.
come on.
Crazy. Crazy.
I just fixed the key systems now, so the keys will function similar to like how Onyx does, except for like the
Okay.
government cars. And then just the DA's office will have their fleet vehicles down in the garage, and then
Mm-hmm.
they'll have a key box next to their vehicle ped,
A key box. Okay.
so that way you guys can store your physical keys in there.
Yeah, because I was like, last night when I went into them, I said, hey, am I going to get a key for every single one of these vehicles every single time?
How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was basically, we had that in place for testing. We had the intentions of making it to where like you have to have the key to drive the car, unless it's
Mm-hmm.
a police or EMS car, then you get a fob.
Okay.
I'm also implementing now too where we have the vehicles that have to have registrations every month, but I'm making it to where if an admin gives a SA exempt plate to a car, then it doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
to have registration.
Okay.
The plan would be to have something down the line where like we have a dealership tablet somewhere where people can go and
Mm-hmm.
buy their fleet cars, and those will auto come with the exempt plates already, so they don't have to have the registration.
Okay.
But I gave you guys 2 Regents and 2 Regent XLs.
Okay. Can I get a plate?
Yeah, what do you want?
Um, like the DA and the other ones, like maybe what did I tell him do it last night?
DA, yeah, okay, got you.
Yeah, the DA, because he said it needs to be more than 2 letters, and I understand that. So the DA, and then the rest of them. What was I think he did DA Office 1 or DA Office It was OFC or something.
Mm-hmm.
DA OFC 1, 2, 3, 4. Right.
Yeah, I can change them out before we import them.
All right.
Do you have a specific one of the regions that you want your plate on?
No, just doesn't really matter
Okay.
because I imagine that at some point, I mean, we're going to be able to, dress up the vehicle how we want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want one of them to just be the DA.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
And then the other one's DA office or DA's OFC 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, 1 second.
That makes it easy for PD to know, okay, that's this, yeah.
Okay. So that one will be the DA. This one we'll do. So you said DA OFC
Yeah.
1?
Yep, and then just number the others, yeah.
Okay. And yes, we built out persistent parking.
Which is beautiful. I love it.
That was the one big thing. When Adam and I started working on shit, I'm like, we have to have persistent parking. I have gotten to love it way too much in Onyx.
Yeah, it's very nice. And I know that last night we found out that, well, I guess I can't talk to the PED that was in the office.
Yeah, you have to. I've got to get you the DA role.
He did give me the DA role, but I think he said it was because he put it in there as DOJ.
Interesting. I don't know. At the noon restart, if you want to jump back on, I
Yeah.
can jump on too, and then I'll make sure you have the correct classifications.
Okay.
Because that's
Yeah,
when
and then
the full
Yeah.
restart will happen. Hey,
the
Callum.
only other thing I had mentioned was the armory should have armor.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, we're gonna be needing armor if it's anything like anywhere else.
Let's see.
Yeah, Tom will be shooting you down. Trust me.
Yeah.
Do you have a DA's office armory on the live server?
I don't know where he put it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know there's at the city hall there's a DOJ and a government one.
Yeah, he put one. We were in the city last night, so probably it's on the test server. Or whatever server I'm able to get into. He
You can
put
get
it
into
there
live.
last night. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll add it and then make sure it gets into live, because if we do edits to the live server, it kind of messes stuff up when we try to push it from
Yeah.
dev. So yeah, I'll get that in and then I'll get it updated before the restart.
This is a nice admin menu.
Oh yeah, we've been building it out massively. I'll show it off here in a second. Okay. I'll have to look into that in a second. Yeah, so you got your main dashboard console, which will give you like full breakdowns of all sorts of different things in the server. People who've joined recently, their online characters, who's got what jobs, who's the wealthiest, the most vehicles, any bans. You can mess with people's characters online and offline even. And there's tons of functions to do stuff with that. So you can like teleport, spectate, revive, give money, give item. You can actually go into their inventory even if they're offline and take stuff out if they have things they shouldn't have.
Oh.
Give them things that they should have if they're offline. can set their job systems, remove it, warn them, kick them, ban them, all that. Just a very simple player management thing. Lists of bans, warns. We can see every single person's phone call logs and message logs in the entire server.
Nice.
Whether they're online or offline, we can also place desk phones in the world to people to use. And then we have a management thing. It's not fully running yet, but it'll be the audit logs for the casino app on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a list of every player owned vehicle and fleet owned vehicle in the entirety of the server, where they're at, and all this other shit. The rental system is fully managed in game now, so it's no code. You can edit cost, delete ad, put different rentals out there. You can see any
Nice.
active rentals that people have, and then you can place locations. The garages are all managed now in game. You can create custom parking spots, add their fleet vehicles if it's a fleet garage, set your key box location, which is your PED, and then your overflow lot, which is where it teleports in and out. Mechanic shops are managed in game with all their stuff, revenue items, the shop locations. Dealerships, same deal. It's just malfunctioning right now because I need to restart dealership. All the civilian jobs are managed in game, along with being able to manage the PED that is where you talk to and the vehicle that spawns for the job, even the payouts. Then all the armories and shops are all fully managed in game with access levels and everything. Elevators are managed in game, and you can set temporary accesses for certain players to certain locations and floors for X number of times. Then this new system we just built out, which is basically the ability for us to go in and make the PEDs have our custom clothing.
Oh, nice.
So we basically just put in like the GTA online male and female PEDs, and then we can customize them however we want and put the clothing on them. And then the world points, which is how your key box is handled in DA. Basically, we can choose it as being a point or as an item, and then you can place it. You can also place secured trash cans. Dynamic weather system allows us to have weather of different variants all across the map.
Yeah, I noticed last night it was very foggy in Polito.
Yeah. And then a customization menu for admins, so you can go in and customize vehicles of every aspect of them, save presets.
Nice, yeah.
The economy dashboard shows you the every breakdown of all the economy levels, the health of it. We can rebalance the economy if we wanted to. You can see who's making the most off of what jobs. The treasury admin level, which this actually has a much nicer and slightly more information leveled for the government agencies. So, like mayor, governor office, they can access this in their MDT, and it allows you to see all the revenue sources, your like different areas you gain stuff from. So, all loans, interest rates come to the state, all fines and citations come to the state, taxes for slots, city hall purchases, retail sales taxes, fuel taxes, all goes to the state. Then you've got your disbursement of funds for departments. Admins can also disperse it to state IDs. You can rebalance the treasury funds. You can add tax brackets. You can edit sales taxes. You can enable and disable the taxes as well. And you can see all back pay of people who haven't collected their paycheck.
Nice.
And then the banking system shows you your bank loans and player to player loans. So you can actually go to a bank and like establish a loan with another player and set your own parameters, your own principal, your own interest rates, everything. And then a logger, which I'm not going to show because it'll show some details that don't need to be out there. And then an admin level email system, so we can actually send emails to people being whatever facing we want. So like we can make this literally whatever we want.
Nice.
So I can have it like cool kitty at New Horizons, and then it'll send it out to either all people online and offline, only online players, or we can even send it to customized addresses, which when everyone logs in now, they'll get an automatically assigned email, which will be their first name, period, last name of their character. And then this is the god tier of permissions management.
The roles.
You literally have every single function, even like your slash commands for different menus, are all housed in here, and you can manage it based off of what you want people to have access to do.
Wow. Yeah, I was helping in another city, the cybercore city, and I was the only one that knew the MDW because it's the Onyx MDW.
Mm-hmm.
So I spent hours and hours working on all the roles for everybody.
I did that in my last server I was playing on, and they were like, "How do you know all of this?" I'm like, "Because I play on Onyx."
Yeah.
But yeah, so for the most part, almost everything in our server is customized in one way, shape, or form from scratch.
Well, that's
Like,
always good because then you know what's going on and you have
mm-hmm.
you don't have to worry about, oh, well, I don't know that script and I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Really, the only things that are not like fully customized is our cars, our clothing, and our MLOs.
So are you meaning to have, and I know there was a thing, when I go into a city, I read everything that you have in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that you had said something about you were working on vehicles, but are you going to be keeping those armored vehicles
No,
in
there's
there?
supposed to be about
No, we're blacklisting anything that's armored or anything that has like weapons and stuff like that.
Okay, because I was laughing. I said, "Oh my goodness!" And they're less than the other vehicles. I said, "Oh, people can have fun with this."
Yeah, they just need to be taken out of the dealership. But and then like
Yeah, I kind of figured.
we've even built out like a custom plate and radar system,
Oh, that's nice
and
looking. Yeah.
then also a full dispatch console that's similarly styled to Onyx because we really
Mm-hmm.
liked it. So you get all your little assigned stuff, you get your new calls, your quickly create calls, everything. And then we even have like a dual radio channel system.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So yeah, we've been busy. It's been almost 2 months, I think, that we've been working on it. Month and a half.
Not long then.
Yeah, we've gotten this far. Appreciate it, Callum. And then with the new MDT is in the live or the dev server right now. We're still working on a ton of stuff with it. But yeah, it's gonna get reworked quite a bit, but it's
Mm-hmm.
really cool and very detailed. And we built out something like Onyx where it has the calendar app on your phone. You can set your availability, and then
Yeah.
it'll show it on the docket, so you can help with scheduling.
Yeah, that was the bane of all existence there. Scheduling.
Yeah. Yes, Callum. There's gambling. We actually have two gambling apps. One's called Pancake Payday for Adam, and then the other's the Doghouse for me. And if you go to the Doghouse, you've got Good Boy is your like low jackpot, Top Dog is your high jackpot, and then Bad Boy is how much money people have lost today.
fucking too much.
Could not load credits. Why can't I load credits?
Yeah, I was saying to Adam last night, yeah, I can just see him during a trial and in the middle of it, he says, "Yes, I won."
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were like, "Oh yeah, one time we'll be in a PD having an interview, and all of a sudden we'll hear fuck come from the
Yeah.
commissioner's office, and it's because he lost on slots." Like we even have like a cooldown system built in too, so like the apps if they're heavily used, or like the different machines if they're heavily used, they'll go into like a maintenance mode for a few hours, so that way it like calms you down. And then
Yeah.
also if you like try to cheat the system and use like an auto clicker, it'll actually like if you start clicking too quickly, it'll keep prompting you to say like, "Hey, please choose what this is. Please choose this before you continue."
I love it.
So and then the Fleeka app like is fully managed in here as well. You've got the ability to transfer via ID or phone numbers. Your loans appear there. Your fines will appear in here. It's broken right now because the new MDT. You can add people to your personal account. You can create savings accounts and stuff too. and then each government agency will have their own account. And you got the App Store where you have Maze Bank, Polito Savings, and Grand Sonora Savings Bank apps as well. So by default, everyone comes in, they get a Fleeka account. They have to go in, request an account for the other three. Our social media platform is called Yapper. So you can post yaps and re-yap to people's yaps. And then you also have a couple other video games too, along with the Slots app.
Nice.
Why you bitch?
Yeah, and then we built out the elevator system to also have group abilities.
Yeah, I really liked that. I was like, oh, they use this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we took a lot of ideas and stuff like that we found from other servers we played on that we've enjoyed, and tried to incorporate it into some of our stuff. Because there's a lot of functionality that's just like, oh, that would be cool to have, but these other servers doesn't have them, so we just try to build it ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, I could really see it taking off once people start hearing about it.
That's the hope. We'll see.
Mr. fucking pessimistic over there. Jesus Christ.
Come at me, bro.
Told you once, told you twice, I'm not telling you a third time. Get out your fucking head.
Oh, and something that I literally was watching a court case one day on Onyx, and I was like, "How the fuck do you guys not have this?" So, you might get an enjoyment out of this. Is I built a gaveling script. So you can literally just come up and strike the gavels in game, and people will hear it.
Does it even work though?
Huh?
Does it work though?
Yeah.
We just can't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrible.
If you're
Now,
watching,
that would be
if you're
funny
watching
if
stream,
only
yeah.
the judge could hear it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Order in the court. Bang, bang, bang. Why isn't nobody being in order? We need to 5150 the judge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like the My San Andreas app is like the city hall from Onyx. You have your announcements, your government employees show up in here. You can call and text them. They can mark themselves as busy. They can also accept calls via call text, calls only, or texts and show their location. It only shows for certain employees too, so like PD won't show in here, but others will. Your elections tab will show in there, and then you have a petitions tab where you can make your own petitions and get people to sign them.
Oh, nice.
And then the SA pages is your directory posts. So you can go in here and put your directory postings up. Garages is fully managed in here. Your personals will show up, and then you can also see all your fleet vehicles. Everything's able to be tracked and seen the parking history of as well. You got tracking app. Your group app is what can control, like, if you own a business, the mayor's office will give you access to the business tab. And then you can manage all your hiring, your firing, and stuff in there. The crews section allows you to invite people to join you on like civ jobs together. And then there's also a hidden third tab that you have to get that's part of the crime world. I forgot what I was doing. Literally just clicking around right now because I'm like, what was I doing again?
Show up Sandy if you wanted.
Sandy is really cool. You should show people that are watching what your Sandy looks like. It's
Alright.
awesome.
Yeah, so
I loved it. I was like, oh my God, this is so awesome. You'll have to show them the bridge. You'll have to show all of it. Yeah.
here,
Don't show them the character building.
I'll start it off in Harmony, since Harmony also got redone. So Harmony got redone, Sandy got redone, and then part of Polito got redone.
Lead pet section. Shit.
So we've got a lot of the MLOs that Onyx has for Harmony. We got those.
Mm-hmm.
So you have your motel, your PDs, all that kind of shit. And we are using the Honest Vegetation Pack too. So if you're like, oh, look, it's the Redwood Forest from Onyx, it is exactly the Redwood Forest from Onyx.
Good. Yeah, I always like having the extra trees and the extra foliage. It's much nicer.
Yeah, it makes them feel more full. Not nearly as empty.
Yeah.
And then you got Sandy. Majorly overhauled. The apartment complex is there right now. The interior is disabled, but it can be enabled. So there would be able to be purchasable apartments and penthouses over here. And then all of these houses are interiored as well, so you can buy houses. The university has an interior, but right now it's disabled. Then you have the marina and boathouse restaurant. But then still some construction going on.
What do you mean I have no authorization? Like,
And fire department, the hospital, and the PD.
Right, can you show me in now, bro? No, I'm done. The only thing that's done is to head for the what do you call it?
Gotcha. And then a dealership, 24/7, a car wash, and little market gas station kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You got a general store, a little park with a Hornies restaurant. The construction sites I love because some of them have this ability where you can just drive right through them. So it'd be a cool little thing for like a police chase.
Yeah.
Don't be telling me that.
And then you got the Sonora Bank and the church. And then the city hall over there.
Shit.
And then more interable houses. And then the motel up here, which is going to be something similar to like the La Porta apartments complex, where it used to be the La Porta construction. So you'll be able to purchase apartments out here, or even rent them. Fuck off, Rain! Yeah, the marina is really cool. And then you've got this little beach over here. I disputed. And then the Alamo Bridge that will take you across to Grapeseed. And all of the assets have entity pathing too, so locals will drive on the bridges and the add-on roads and stuff. And then Grapeseed didn't get much, but it got a little bit of things. It's just like a really basic hospital, gas station, a new clothing store, and then Grapeseed PD. Yeah, the biggest issue that we've had with performance recently has only been really the two things: the HUD with the minimap issue, and then the garage when you're trying to park a car will sometimes lag your character a little. But we're working on trying to fix those performance issues. Other than that, we haven't had any complaints, even from people that are running some not so great computers.
Good, good.
Disputed, it's because that is Saudi. I actually need to announce the government leaders later, now that we've got more of them. I love this trip up to Polito because of all the trees.
Yeah.
So, and then actually have a working 24/7 over here at the Ron gas station in Polito. And then we've got the mechanic shop, diner, and dealership. And
It's not what
then
rumors. Jesus
Polito
Christ.
Bank, a new Zero gas station as well with an interior. All gas stations are robbable as well, and they all are on per person cooldowns. That's kind of nice. And then the hospital, the fire department up here on the left. And then you have the City Hall, courthouse, and police station.
Nice. Yeah.
And then another Horny's restaurant. And then something that a lot of people have already been going crazy about because of the old server we played on. We also have a few park ranger stations. One of which is the one in Polito that everyone loves because of it being a log cabin style. But we added like an absolute metric ton of PDs and hospitals across the map. So basically, no matter where you are, you're within some shortish range of a police department or a hospital.
Yeah, it's a lot of PDs.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you'll have La Mesa Highway Patrol is going to be the main hub. And then you have St. Fierce Medical Center and Fire Department. Davis Police, Mission Row, Vespucci, Del Perro. Ignore the police badge at fucking Mirror Park because it's not supposed to be a police badge. And then Vespucci Medical, Los Santos Medical, Eclipse Medical, Vinewood PD, Baytree Canyon Park Rangers, LS Freeway Highway Patrol, Chumash Highway Patrol. Harmony has a PD and a hospital. Sandy has a PD and a hospital. Grapeseed has 2 PDs and a hospital. And Polito has 2 PDs and a hospital.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing in most cities is that there's not enough open hospitals in different areas.
Mm-hmm. And we actually, like, the ones that we've got, too, are pretty decent interiors as well. Oh. It was angry at me because I spawned on the freeway. Just scared the fuck out of all the doctors. And then all of the beds are customized to where if you go to a ped and there's no EMS or anything, you can go to the ped to clock in. If there's 2 EMS on duty, you can't use a ped, but you can also just go to the bed to lay in it for the RP of it, or you can use it to actually get the treatment. And then if somebody's escorting you, if there's no EMS or whatever, and somebody's escorting you to the bed, that person will get a place in bed target. And then even the exiting of the beds is all customized too. Except for that one, apparently, where if you are going to hit a collision, it will put you on the side that doesn't have a collision.
Oh, nice.
LSMC is the one that I love the most, the hospital. It's not used as much as I would wish the MLO was used because of it being so big, but for the purposes of a small server, it is just the right size. And it comes with some cool little animation bits too. So if I go to the MRI, oh, I am not a cop right now. Oh yeah, that happens too. Anytime that it gets close to a storm, you get a notification of a storm alert, and then it plays the sound of it. Just throw into something. So you can go to some of the
nice.
machines, and then there's a whole animation with it. It's a little glitchy, but it actually puts you in the MRI unit and everything.
That is sweet.
And the people that are outside can see it
like
too.
That. Yeah.
And it does the same with, I think the X-ray is here? Yeah, the X-ray does the same thing too.
Oh, nice.
And we also have a free cam. So you can get them cool shots. And that can actually go pretty far as well, but it registers collisions. So if there's a wall, I can't go into that wall.
Okay, that's good.
But I can go pretty far away from it.
Oh wow, yeah.
And the second that it loses track of your player, then it comes back.
Yeah, because you probably shouldn't see what you shouldn't be able to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then all of the armories for the government agencies are set up to work off of department cards. So if I come here and use the medical authority register, it will still charge it to the LSPD budget because I'm clocked in as LSPD.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Yeah.
no having to do like filing of expense reports or anything like that. And we're working on the same deal for if you're on duty and you go to a gas station or like a Benny's repair, it'll auto take it out of your department budget.
That's a huge huge.
So yeah, lots and lots of stuff. District Attorney. Okay. Need to go onto a BRB real quick so I can jump on the live server to push these updates.
Sweet.
Appreciate it, Disputed. We're trying. All right, here we go. Live server will restart in 5 minutes as well, and it'll have all of the new things too. Do you have any preference of where you want the DA Armory pet at?
Back by the desk where you enter.
Want to just have it at the entrance?
Yep. Have them behind the desk like they're greeting people. Yeah.
All right. All right. I'll have to wait until after restart, I think. Just as a reminder, too, if anyone's watching stream and wants to join the Discord, you can join with !nhrp. Just like that.
Oh, what time zone is everything in?
Central.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Adam and I go all around on that. I'm like, no, it's Eastern, and no, it's Central, but no, it's Eastern.
I'm also Central, so I'm just like, no, it's Central. Screw everyone. Screw all of you other people everywhere else in the world. But no, we've actually been taking a lot of that into consideration too, and a lot of the systems that we've been putting in place actually refers to your native time zone for you and does the conversions automatically.
That's good. Yeah, because I know Onyx just recently did that in the MDW,
Mm-hmm.
where you could actually put it in so that it converted the time for each individual person.
Yeah. We got another Central. And then we're also trying to work with the new MDT. We're trying to build in a system like Onyx has, where when you are assigned a role in game, it automatically associates that role to you in Discord.
Which would be beautiful.
Yeah. So you can get all your accesses and everything just immediately. And we're building everything, pretty much everything that we potentially can put into the MDT is going in the MDT. We don't want anything out of character kind of shit. It's like
Yeah.
even subpoenas and stuff like that, we're building in a system that will allow you to view the subpoenas in game.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I think Adam was telling me about that last night when he was showing me around.
Mm-hmm.
He's excited, and just hearing the excitement in all of your voices is exciting.
Yeah. We're trying. We're hoping something happens with this because we're having fun making it. So we're hoping people will have fun playing it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I said I was going to get on live server to give you your role. Hang on. I just started logging back into dev.
You're having too much fun, you know?
It's all these scripts. I'm just buried in scripts and I'm having fun. Said no developer ever.
Yeah.
So and then once we get everything said and done, so you know how like with Onyx you have to give people 2 roles typically to give them like their general access and then their
Mm-hmm.
like rank access.
Mm-hmm.
It's all one role for us in a way.
And it'll automatically flip them into the position they should be in.
Yeah, so like if you give somebody SAHP, it gives them the base level. And then if you give them like recruit, then it auto hires them to the recruit level rank.
Oh, okay. Good.
So there's no like having to hire people and then go to the roles and then give them the roles. It's you just give them a role and it hires them immediately.
Hi, Queen Claudia.
Hi.
Oh god.
How are you?
I'm good. Now we get to switch the role. Now you get to be the one screaming at me.
Lordy.
It's gonna be fun. But hi. I just wanted to pop in because I'm not doing anything and I have 2 hours until I gotta go to work, so. Also, thank God you fixed that fucking hospital respawn thing.
Okay.
I'm glad the fucking audio was online last night, because otherwise I would have just.
You could have
I would've
also
just
just
left and
you
gone
could have
nuts.
also just DM'd me.
Yeah, I know, but also it was like past midnight at that point, so I didn't want to.
Bruh,
I didn't want to do that.
I was up until 2 a.m. because I was like thinking of things we could be doing for the server.
Mm-hmm.
That is the worst thing about myself and fucking Adam is we both have the same brains of we can do this and this and this because we
Oh,
have
I've already
freedom.
seen the MDT
Yeah.
is amazing, genuinely. Like I
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
really like it. But no, I just literally wanted to get on last night to make outfits.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's very important DOJ work. You don't understand.
Yeah, you have to look the part, right?
Exactly.
Okay. You should now have district attorney access.
Okay.
The MDT looks like it might not be functioning still. Let me see if we
Oh.
still have the old one in. We do not have the old one in. Let me re-add that. Actually, let me see if the new one will actually work. Oh yeah, the new one does work. So yeah, you can get in and mess around with the new one a little bit.
Okay.
It's tread lightly though, because it is going to be redone quite a bit still. We have a lot of things we're doing with
yeah.
it. But yeah, you can get in and mess around with some stuff. Let me actually.
Yeah, Adam asked me what I needed for the DA's office, so I gave him a list of. It's not a lot. I was like,
Mhm.
yeah, this is what we need, and then I need a place for inside documents, and yeah.
Let me get you. Where is my brain? There it is. District
above.
attorney.
Yeah.
All right, and then the DA ranks. Let me grab my list. All right, so you'll have your intern. Which is rank 0.
Get those burgers out.
There we go. Let me start that establishment. Give base permissions, wallet, government profile, phone number. Don't need edit for that. Give it for that. Just the flags, the public notes, government notes, government assets, charges. Yes. History is not needed. Properties and cars. I don't know. Do you guys need to have access to managing warrants?
I don't need the lower levels access to managing warrants.
Okay.
Just maybe like a DDA and the DA, but
Okay.
none of the lower ones. Yeah.
All right. So I'm working on the overall DA rank right now. So anyone
Yeah.
who's getting DA, so I'll just leave that out for the time being. Give you guys view tags, view subpoenas, view records.
Brandon, did you want me to sort out the DOJ pedanalia?
No, don't worry about it for now.
Oh, fuck. Fuck DOJ anyway.
Actually, they
Well, go
don't.
fuck
Crazy. Crazy. Well, there's 2 DOJ in here.
Yeah,
Two of the main DOJ members too.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Don't Most of DOJ are corrupt nowadays anyway, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. You want us to be corrupt, huh?
I've never played
Um,
a corrupt DOJ member.
I mean, to be fair, in the last server I was in, right? So minus Onyx. I stupidly ramped into prison, right? Which is fair enough.
Mhm.
I asked a DOJ member to come and fight the case for me. They turned around to my face and said, "Yeah, we'll help you." And then behind my back was like, "Now we're not touching it." So I put a ticket in to say that, "Hey, look, it's they had no intention to roleplay." And the server staff team turned around to me and said, "Oh, they have roleplayed." I was like, "No." They turned around to me and said one thing and told you lot another.
Um,
Yeah. Which was a little bit wild. Is she a pet or is she normal?
Nope. Don't give it that one. Give him that one. Make sure that, yeah, grade 0. Good. Then that is the wrong department. ADA is 2. And then
Is there a place where we can buy cars on the server yet, or do we just have to talk to you?
there's a dealership, yeah. Are you meaning for like the agencies?
Well, I want to buy a car for the agency, but it's definitely just for Claudia.
For the time being, yes, talk to me, but
Alright, I'll just DM you because it's
hold because I'm working on implementing
Yeah.
something for that.
All right, I'll wait then. Because I know what car I want that makes sense for her, and it makes sense for backstory reasons. Too.
I'm getting ready to start working on a basically like a fleet dealership system.
Gotcha.
So you can go to an MDT tablet or like a tablet that's just posted somewhere and then order stuff from a fleet.
Oh, that's
Alright.
nice.
That makes sense. That's nice. Yeah.
Because how I'm building it to now is where when you purchase fleet vehicles, they will come with a SA exempt plate by default, and the SA exempt plates by default do not have registrations, like do not have like a monthly registration cost.
Gotcha.
Your key is gonna be da.
Da, right?
Okay, well, now let's give you. What was your character's name again?
It is
Evelyn? There we go.
Evelyn E.B. Mercer.
Okay. I will give you access to history as a DA. Give you. Try to go through and see what all you didn't get as a base level.
I should be able to edit government.
Yeah, the base level will cover that.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to be actually sentencing people. It's the cops doing that, so you don't really need these. Does the DA assist with warrants?
Are you sure? Yeah,
They do.
Well,
Yes.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
well, okay, fine. We'll add it, and then if we need to remove it later, we can remove it later.
I was like,
I don't know how DARP goes. I don't do
Yeah.
DOJ.
No, warrants are they're basically like the checks and balances to warrants. So please don't just be like, I'm putting out a warrant for literally anything.
yeah.
And then I'm giving you manage and review access for your applications. I trust you, so I'm giving you manage roles and report types.
Okay.
So you can create your own report types and roles if you need it.
All right.
And then what about licenses? Do you guys need grant, suspend, and revoke, or no?
Not really, because we can just reach out to PD to tell them to grant or revoke. Yeah.
Okay.
And if it's the result of a trial for like a weapons license, judge will typically do it as well.
So these are the permissions that I've given DA. Do all DA staff get this, or is it just like the top 3? So you'll have the history tab, so you can view all history of all reports. You'll have all access to. Oh, you probably don't need manage penal codes because that'll be DOJ mainly.
Yeah.
You have the ability to fine and reduce. You have the ability to issue fines, send to jail, and issue warrants.
Okay.
You have the ability to view and manage warrants, view and manage fines, edit tag reports, edit tag catalogs, file and review subpoenas, file and review record requests, manage the documents tab, all access to all dockets.
The DA should be able to see the CID reports. The DDA and the DA.
Okay.
And that's
those-
it. Not everybody else, just the DDA and the DA.
Okay. And then the report type stuff that can be shared with. You don't need treasury access. You have manage and review for reports. You already have all the rosters, and then you have manage report roles and report types.
Okay. So honestly, ADAs don't need all the managing report types and all of that. But the DDAs, I'd like to have them have that ability, so if I'm not around, they can get it taken care of.
Okay, so I'll give the DDA basically the exact access that the DA has,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and then the ADA will have slightly less, and then prosecutors and interns will have slightly less.
Right.
So let's see, history tab. Nope. That. Nope, missed one. Okay. And then the ADA should have basically everything but the managing roles and report types.
Right.
Did you say you wanted them to have CID workspace access?
I want them to have the ability to see the
Okay. So they can view it, and then the DDA and DA will be able to edit
right.
cases. No. Give them view access for the audits. And then those. And then none of those report types. Okay. And then now with prosecutors, do we want them to have access to the history logs of all reports?
No, so
Okay.
they won't need it because they're kind of still learning.
Mm-hmm. Any of the charges, send to jail, warrant stuff?
No send to jail. No to issue fine or warrant. Yeah, they really don't need to change anything as a prosecutor because they can always ask the police officer to do it or somebody else in the office.
Okay. Warrant management?
They really don't need that.
And 5 management, no.
No,
Add and remove tags,
they don't need to worry about tags.
subpoenas.
Yeah, they're gonna want subpoenas.
Okay, file and
The
review.
not the sealed, but the regular. Yeah,
Okay.
and they don't need to see CID files either.
Okay. Records requests. Yeah.
Yeah, they should be able to see the records requests.
Documents, they can view them. I don't think they need to manage them.
Exactly.
Do you want them to see audit logs for the dockets?
Audit logs?
It's basically like the history logs.
Yeah, no, they don't need to see that.
Okay. Applications, being able to manage and review.
They can review, but they're not going to manage. Yeah.
Okay. And then none of that because the upper rank didn't get any. And interns.
Pretty much the same as what we just did with the prosecutors. Yeah.
Okay. Oop, nope, wrong one. I missed one somewhere. What did I miss? This is why I can't wait until Adam pushes the next update, because I added a request to do the ability to copy paste your permissions.
Yeah, that would make things easy.
There we go. It's view subpoenas. Okay. Just make sure that these guys don't have. We'll restrict the view subpoenas. The sealed subpoenas, do you want that to be ADA and higher?
Yeah, sealed subpoenas, ADA, and higher.
Okay. All right, there you go. All of your ranking
Awesome.
structures are now added.
Very nice.
What is their name again? Lore. Recovery and Oversight Board.
Oh, God.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Now you have all access to the stuff you need.
And I probably shouldn't. You said don't do anything yet in the test server because of the changes in the MDW. So
I mean,
just kind of leave that.
you can do some stuff like some of the court stuff. We're not really changing too much around. The document. I mean, the document's the big one right there. If you want to work on like SOPs and stuff like that for the DA's office, feel free to go for that because that's not changing at all. The applications is not going to change either. So you can go in and you'll click manage and then set up a category for district attorney and then just start building your application from there. And then with documents, I just add you a DA and then give you access to it.
Okay. Oh, God Queen Claudia, person that just came into the Discord. They are here and may be wanting to be a lawyer.
All right.
And they're very, they're good. They're fresh. They're new, and I know them from Cybercore, and they come from other actual RP servers like NoPixel and stuff like that. So,
if they are free, they can jump in the call and we can get them into the servers if you want.
Kethra, are you around? I think she's around.
So that way they can create their character and get everything going. We'll get them the roles. Hello.
Hi there.
Hello,
I
person.
am free.
Okay. Let me.
Give me 1 second. I'm in an Overwatch game.
Jesus. So this.
Good Lord.
This will be under the DA's office or the bar.
It depends on which way she wants to go.
Yeah, at first it should just be bar.
What do you think?
I would agree.
Okay. You will be under Saba as our first lawyer.
Exciting.
All right. You are now able to join the server. You can easily access that via the server status section on the Discord, and then just click the connect button. And then once you get in, you can start creating your character and all that fun stuff. And then while I'm at it, I need to start setting up the Saba roles. Oh, wrong thing. Admin here. Okay, so this is me not knowing DOJ. What's the difference between an attorney and a lawyer?
An attorney.
They're literally the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For all purposes, yeah. They're
So
the same.
so we shouldn't have a separate role, correct?
No.
Okay. Thank you. Removing that now.
We're gonna make you put in like 30 different roles, you know.
That's why, Brandon, when we discussed it ages ago between me and you, I said just took me as a paralegal, and then you was like, "Oh, we ain't got one of those." Same thing as what a lawyer does, just doesn't get paid.
And I kind of YOLO'd this Saba rankings, so if you guys want them to be changed, let me know. Because right now it's intern, lawyer, junior, senior, associate, president, or vice president, and president.
I lost the Overwatch game. All right. So you
Elf.
want to be a lawyer?
Yes, I do.
All right. Well, hi, I'm Hunter. I play Claudia Marie Winchester. who's a Supreme Justice. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna require too much to be a lawyer. I don't think it's not really worth it. If I think it's just one of the things where I didn't know a lot when I first started, so it's like you kind of just learn it. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't being an RP lawyer isn't really that bad. You learn it really easily on the go. So I'm okay with you just being a lawyer. I'm not gonna require like a shit ton of stuff in character for it. Like literally, it's literally just gonna be filling out an application more so. And if you obviously I don't use AI and show it's at least some interest, you're gonna get your
Hunter,
bar more than likely.
Okay.
Huh?
we don't have anything in right now for the bar, so as of right
Yeah,
now,
I know. That's why
the folks that
I'm
are
just letting you like you. She can just give her the lawyer like a bar license and stuff. Like
Yeah.
she can come in as a lawyer.
Yeah.
That is completely fine.
Because
She will learn it.
right now, that's kind of where my thought process is like DA, DOJ, and the Bar Association are more so just going to be like you find people you want to bring in, you tell the admins, and the admins will just do the thing for the time being.
So, at least from my point of view, you'll be fine. Like, it's obviously when we get everything in, give it a read over, like with the charges and stuff, and probable cause and all that. Well, probable cause is simple; it's always the same, but it's not too bad.
DOJ folks, I need assistance with giving permissions for SABA.
What's SABA?
Bar Association.
Bar Association? Okay. Bar Association, I'm going to be honest, they don't need anything specific.
Do they have view access to reports?
No, they do not need access to reports. They just need access to be able to post on the docket, mainly.
Okay. Should any of them have access to viewing profiles and stuff?
No, not necessary.
No government notes, no public notes, no tags, no assets.
Nope. They genuinely they can be a normal person other than they can post on the docket. And yeah,
subpoenas, records, requests, any of that?
Records requests, I think they should be able to see. That should be fine.
See access only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no. They should be able to they need to be able to put in records requests.
Okay, filing them as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, they'll have view and file. For subpoenas, same deal or no?
No, they shouldn't be able to file subpoenas.
View subpoenas?
God, no.
Okay. They do not need that access. So view, open, and file motions and parties we'll have for all the dockets. Applications, they'll be able to browse. Roster, they'll get access to the rosters.
Yeah, rosters is fine.
Business section, will they need access to the business registry?
I don't think. Actually, I think yes, so that we could do business law more so.
Okay.
We can get a little bit more of an emphasis on there.
Okay, and this can all change too. Like, just all people have to do is just let Adam or I know, and we can update these.
And obviously, Adam is also Supreme Justice, so if anything, I can just talk to him in character about it.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy for me.
Well, for like actually making the changes too, it has to be either Conrad or Jackson. Because I'm trying to have Adam make it to where instead of all of our characters having all access, it's just one character each.
I think Claudia should be able to make changes. I don't know.
Oh my god. That's all we need.
Don't worry, she has her pocket divorcee.
Okay, and then we'll give the president the ability to browse, manage, and review the applications. Same with the vice president.
And eventually we'll find attorneys to be those roles.
Yeah.
Should they?
I don't want judges to be the ones in control of the bar association.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they can definitely be advisors, but like, I don't want them to be in control.
Should they be able to see the roster?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
that's what I
lawyers
was
being able to see the
thinking, yeah.
roster is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I gave
That
view
way
all
they can actually get
rosters.
top phone numbers and stuff if they need to call them.
Yeah,
So,
the access to view all rosters was given at the actual bar
Oh,
level,
good.
so I already threw that in.
Because I know that was a pain when you couldn't see phone numbers of people to be able to reach out to them. Oh my god.
yeah, it's one of those things where I think as soon as you're a public official in some capacity, you kind of give away your right to privacy in that form.
Yep.
And hopefully we can find lawyers who want to be like the president and vice president of the bar association. I hope. That's going to be one of my big things is I want the bar association to be ran by lawyers, not judges.
Mm-hmm.
Kethria might be interested. We'll see. She was
For sure.
moving towards that way in Cybercore when I was the Chief Justice.
Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely going to be when we are in RP, we do it, and if we see the active lawyers, we'll obviously proposition them to do it and see if they want that responsibility at all. Because then, also for the president and vice president of bar association, we should give them ability to view bar applications or something like that.
Yeah. Well, we can have the application set up to where like, so how the applications are managed is when you go into them, there's actually its own set of permissions. So when you go in and you
Gotcha.
create one, well, not create one. Blah. We'll just make the Department of Public Safety one because it hasn't been
Oh
done
my
yet.
god, it's a gay guy.
Oh my god.
We're having a party in here, yeah.
We are.
Crazy.
Hey Adam, guess who's coming over?
Who?
Kethria, the lawyer over on Cybercore.
Oh, nice.
They're on the call right now.
Yeah.
What's your pronouns? And one I ask this for most people, so
She, her.
she, her. Yeah, she's in the call right now. I'm also she, her, by the way. In character, out of character, all out.
Okay, well, let me publish that real quick.
No, we're just figuring out DOJ roles right now and
Trying to
hanging out.
remember.
Well, I see you redid the vehicles. Did you give her her license plate back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing she asked me is if I can get the license plate. So I told her yes. I know what I'm doing here too, Adam.
Wait, I can get a
I know that
custom
you know what you're
license plate
doing,
for
but-
Claudia's definitely not personal DOJ car.
You gotta talk to Callahan about that.
What do you mean? I'm the Chief Justice. I can just do that.
But are you though?
Yeah, that's what we agreed upon, isn't it?
No, I think you should talk to Callahan.
You're my little divorcee sidekick.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay, well, there's a function I'm gonna request in the thing, Adam.
What?
The
I know
ability-
you loaded that.
The ability,
Loaded it up.
yeah, the ability to restrict applications for certain people to view certain applications.
I thought that was built
Yeah.
in there.
I thought it was too, but I can't find it.
Okay, well, hold on, I got it. I'll start working on that.
Because I remembered seeing it, but now I can't see it anywhere. I was thinking maybe it was in permissions somewhere, but I don't even see that.
Also, is there a way we can do like a camera photo system? I know Chase has something like it.
A camera photo system.
Yeah, it's like where you have a camera and you can actually take photos in it, and the photos are physical items.
Oh, put in a suggestion.
I will.
Thank you.
Oh, you'll cringe when you see my added suggestion to the one of the suggestions in there.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh.
meant to respond to that. We already have towing.
All right.
Yeah, the full list of the civ jobs that we have, let me get it pulled up, is as follows. Beekeeping, bus driving, go postal, electrician, farming, fishing, garbage, gas attendant, group 6, landscaping, lumberjacking, mining, news, taxi, towing, long haul trucking.
You ready for some tow law?
Oh god, we're gonna have to write another tow Bible.
Hey, I added the parking meters in for that one thing. That way they can
Actually,
pay.
I'm gonna leave all the writing to Callahan. I think.
I still love the fucking parking meters.
I'll orate it.
Okay, I need to add this before I forget.
There, I put in a suggestion.
Thank you, Preston. I'm not in dev. I can't change the time. I'm in live.
Fine, give me access, mate, would you please?
I did give you access.
Wait, I didn't even think about adding cars. I just was looking at base GTA cars.
Okay. I think all the perms should be in. We should be good. We'll give civilians the able to see the Saba roster. So they can contact lawyers.
Yeah. We should also have the lawyer thing in the City Hall app or the SA or My SA app.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The government employees section.
Yeah, because I've seen how it is on Chase where they don't have that and it's just in the Yellow Page and it's not nearly as concise or clean.
Yep.
Because it stays up even if they log off and all that, and it's like, ugh. So I found a car that I want. That's a mod. How do I feel about having real life cars?
No.
No. All right. Damn it. It's a Cadillac Fleetwood.
Has to be lore
It's really
friendly,
nice.
or else we'll get shut down.
All right, I'm fine. I don't care then. I'll just have a normal car or a base GTA car. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I
don't
went to
care.
PDM and I was looking at the cars and I was like, oh, they have armored cars. That's going to be the ones for us. And I was like, yeah, they're not having those. I guarantee it.
Look, the one I want for Claudia is an Albany Virgo, I believe is what it's called. Because it's based off of like a 1970s Cadillac, which is perfect.
That's very a Claudia car.
Yep.
Just in the one
Trust me, it
interaction
is.
Conrad had with Claudia, that it's very a Claudia car.
Yeah. Look, I have plans for Claudia. I'm thinking about her backstory. I need to actually sit down and write it down, but I have plans.
All right, I'm gonna close your bug report for the spawn issue because it should be fixed now.
Yeah, that's fine. No, leave it open so that's gonna be my private little DM of my two favorite gay guys.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Preston, I'm closing your tree thing because it's fixed.
Yeah, no worries. Also, I don't have access to the weather thing. It blocks me out of it.
Oh, I put in another bug report on the day in the meeting that never did the Discord thing as well about the escape menu.
What, the double tapping it?
Yeah, it's real fucky.
Yeah, I was like, how do I get the map open?
Talk to Adam. He's the one that made that.
Yeah, no, it's just real fucky, and like you just kind of have to spam the button and hope it works.
Yeah.
He's the one that wanted it. Blame him.
Well, he's muted right now. He can hear us, but
Yeah, there's no way to change that so that it's like, because I usually like to open my map with M, and
Yeah,
there's no
same.
way to change it. Yeah.
I got so used to that in Onyx. That's just like, that's my default now.
Hi, Cloudy.
I love the intro. It's the first city I've ever been in where I haven't had to mute the music because it was so annoying.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it's easy to mute too. It's literally just spacebar. So
Yeah.
God, I can't wait till I get the car. And I like customizing things. It's so fun. I'm so
Graphic 20 stream streak.
Yeah, you're streaming.
Yeah.
I barely pop into your stream. I feel so bad. You only stream when
friend.
I work.
You're a horrible friend.
Doing Overwatch.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You just hate me. It's fine. I get it.
No, I already called you my favorite gay guy. Well, one of my favorite gay guys. Actually, thinking about it, I'm not friends with many gay guys. They're mostly bi.
Alright, I'm gonna go do more work. Y'all have fun.
You have fun with work.
All right, see ya.
Hello. There's another person.
Hello. Oh, I was going to ask for a changing station in the DA's office at some point.
It's in there.
All right.
The little back clothing room area.
Yeah. So none of the stuff that if that's what I'm in, yeah.
It's a F1.
F1?
Yeah, press F1 and it'll come up
it's
as
F2
appearance.
for me usually.
F2,
And
that's
in the bathroom area back here.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Let's see here.
Here,
Maybe it's because I'm in the. I logged in, so I imagine that's the test server.
No, if you're on the one that's just New Horizons RP, that's the live one.
Yeah.
So it's when you just go up towards like the little closet areas, there should be
Mhm.
F1 and then appearance.
Yeah, every time I tried to change the time of random, it was just
Yeah, it's not
blocking
a.
me completely from doing it.
Let me.
Right. What's the next one I need? Clock in there. What's this? Okay.
Want to share your screen with me real quick?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Not you.
Oh.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Let's turn this down.
There you go.
Okay. What comes up if you do F1?
Nothing.
That was your alt, I think.
Yeah, nothing.
F1 should be the radial menu, like what I've got coming up.
It's F2, I think.
And
That's
F2
what it is.
isn't doing anything either.
Check
Hold on.
your keybinds.
There's my radial menu.
No, that's your remote menu.
Okay, so then my. Because I changed a few things around, so. And it would be the radial.
Yeah. Do we not have a keybind set for radial? What the hell? Or am I just losing my mind?
I don't think we do.
Okay, what is our fucking radial? Yeah, we have NH radial menu. What in the hell? Let me look through and because it's supposed to default to F1.
Um. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's see here.
Oh, you're in appearance now.
Yeah, I can't see.
What did you do?
I'm facing the wall. Let's see here.
Oh, there you go. See, what'd you press right there?
I just changed it. It was set to R.
Oh, what the?
I don't know
what
why.
In the hell? Yeah, the default port is supposed to be F1. Okay, then.
And then my MDW opens the radio too. You need to use this. Don't know why. Yeah, but it. And when the MDW wasn't able to be open, it was opening up to radio.
Hmm.
So I'll have to go and fix that. so I can. All right. Imagine I should get my photo in there.
Buddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse.
I'll have to figure out how to do all this, I guess.
Yeah, the profile photo might be locked to PD. I'm not sure. Actually, no, you guys don't need a government fob.
Hello.
All right, there we go. What in the world did you just do, game? Why? Camera! Stop it! Thank you.
Yeah, see that ped you set up is gone.
Yeah, it's not going to be in there yet because
All right,
I didn't get
gotcha.
it pushed in time.
And I imagine the setup for
Yeah, that won't be in yet either. I'm still heavily beta testing that, so it may be a few days before we have that in.
Few days. Oh my god.
Do you want to come learn how to code?
God no.
Okay, then.
I
Why?
trust me. I tried it in high school. It's not for me.
What are you on about? It's fun, honestly.
I code for work and I don't want to do it outside of work.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I work in an hour. I want to die. I don't want to go to work.
Well, that's me tomorrow, though.
To be fair, I'm off until Friday then, but
My week off starts next Friday, or this upcoming Friday.
no.
I took off the
typically
full
only
week
work
of launch.
weekends, so last week was awful, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said fuck it. I took off the entire week of launch because I was like, yeah, nope. No, thank you. Don't want to deal with work while dealing with this.
I just have cut hours because right after 4th of July.
Mm. Damn, just punching the garage attendant much?
Yeah. I
Like,
don't know what
sometimes you
that's
gotta
all
do
about.
that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta.
I'm checking on my keybinds and I'm like, okay. That's weird because now if I hit R, I punch at people, which, okay.
Got up an accident almost, surprisingly.
Yeah. I get to see my cats walking across my keyboard and I start punching everybody.
Uh,
And that has happened before. I will say that.
yeah, it's happened to me too. I get it, trust me. To be fair, my cat's much lazier now, but like a year and a half ago, 2 years, she was up on my desk all the time.
So yeah, I don't have that issue. I've just got an issue with 2 dogs instead. I like to haul the house down.
I'm going to have to figure out more outfits, I think.
Yeah, the Prodigy clothes pack is an interesting thing.
Yes.
Some of those clothes are like, what the fuck is this? Why do we have a sci-fi tech monk robe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that, man. We need to you see the DA walking in there, Simon.
Look, I sent Brad a list of clothes I want. I'm hoping.
I added some
I'd
of
like
them.
to I'd like to see some actual nice female clothing that is business appropriate and not, showing ass all the
Yes.
time,
Oh my god, yes.
To be fair, I think the ones
Please.
I asked for are like that. They're a little more like grunge punk. Like there's a lace like slip dress. But
Mhm. I'm just
All
tired
I'm gonna
of
say,
wearing things that you know, show our, front and ass
yeah.
without any clothing on. I'm just so over that. People that do business don't wear mini skirts to work, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say the same thing that I said to Hunter. If you guys want more clothing, send me the links. If
Okay.
we can add them in, we can get them in.
Now, how do we save outfits?
If you go to outfits,
Just scroll to the bottom.
Oh, I
and then
see it.
and then
Okay.
just
It's
type
actually
it in there.
really
Save.
nice. I really like that.
And then you can also share outfits with people around you as well.
Nice.
Yeah, that's also, I love that.
Yeah, just see me coming walking in. Here I am.
Also, the clothes weren't in last night, at least, so I'll have to make more outfits when I get home.
This pad that I'm putting in for the DA's office gives me the vibes of a, you want that? I don't know.
Oh, she definitely does give that kind of vibe.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that then. There we go. There's your armory pad for the DA's office.
Oh, I love it.
It's giving a tad bit of Astrid vibes.
Like, yeah,
Oh
don't
my
mess with
God.
me.
Oh, shit.
God, now I want to get on and look at clothes. I like clothes. Clothes is my favorite part of nhrp.
Okay. You start prepping database moves.
Claudia did steal one of the high command PD shirts, by the way,
Mm.
just because I like the way it looked in an outfit.
Do you happen to know why my escape wouldn't be working?
You have to
Double
It's
tap
double
it.
tap it.
Yeah, you just got to spam it. It's a little wonky.
Brandon, are you busy at the minute?
A little bit. Why? What's up?
Okay. No, I don't matter. Leave for now. It's fine. You can wait.
Wait, the clothes you added in server now, or does it have to reset first?
That's still pure old done and all.
Oh, are there trunks in the vehicles?
Yes. You walk up to the trunk, open the lid, and then press tab
Tab. Okay.
or whatever it is that you have set for your inventory.
All right. After you get so used to one way of things,
Yeah.
you tend to revert back to those, and it's like, okay, wait a minute. How do I enter? How do I look in the trunk? I was able to open it.
Mm-hmm. Which, if it gets to be a thing, we can always just add in where you open the trunk and then you actually get into the inventory of the trunk.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, where am I hearing rain from? It's because I still have your stream pulled up. So then if you want to make your app, you can go to manage. And then you'll add in the top right of categories. Just give it a name, just district attorney's office.
I'll make a app for bar license when I get home tonight.
Okay. And then
Also, I did ask: are those clothes you added are in the server now? Or are they?
they
gotta
should
wait for
be.
update?
If they're not,
Then
then
it's-
it's
I
they.
could
That
not.
if they're
I
not,
cannot
then
find
our clothing menu won't be able to process them
Is that something that can
because
be fixed?
it is because of the Prodigy clothing.
Ah, okay. Honestly, I don't, it's one of those things where, yeah, sure, some of the project closing is nice. I don't know if it's necessarily entirely worth it though, because yeah, I don't know.
You can just use regular emojis for the icon.
Oh, okay.
So you can just do a Windows and period, and that'll bring up your emoji menu on your computer.
It'll be figured out.
And then now that you have that created, then you can go over to the actual application side and create a new application. And then just give it a name and then associate it with your category. Hey, Trez. You scared me. Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready for work. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye bye.
Bye. See you later. I have something to request from Adam.
Well,
I can't change the font size, like to 18 or 14 or 16.
well, here, let me throw it in his MDT thing. I got a massive thread going of MDT stuff.
Yeah, the font is fairly small. I'm going to end up having to wear my glasses, and I don't want to have to do that.
All right, there you go. I put it in for him to review. It's at the top of the list.
Awesome, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The documents, like when I create a document for just my office to see, there's a note here that says visible to everyone with document access. Would that mean like everybody
That would mean every person. So if you uncheck that, then it'll give you the access to decide
Okay.
per, yeah, and then it lets you add it per person, like per department or per rank.
Okay.
Ow. gonna be a dork for a second and just say it makes my heart feel so full just scrolling through the fucking user list right now and seeing everyone with the nhrp tags.
Yeah, I changed mine last night from Onks to here.
Do you want me to call you Cool Kitty or Evelyn or Sadi, or do you have a preference? 'Cause
It doesn't matter.
I keep
Yeah.
trying to call you Sadi, and I'm like,
I answered to all of them, right? Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm giving you access to the development server, so you can
Okay.
get in and like get your feet wet with the stuff that we're working on, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can see a lot of the shit that we're doing on the back end and have input.
All right, that sounds good.
So you should now be able to see the staff section above general, and there will be a server status in there, and that's where the dev server access is.
Okay, I see it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were doing some driving around last night, and we were seeing some things in this one that Adam didn't see. I was like, "Yeah, that's that shouldn't be happening." And he looked and he said, "Oh wow!" It took him a minute or two to figure out what I was talking about, and he says, "Oh my goodness!" I said, "They must have done something there." I think he said that, yeah, you guys had done something. It was at the LSPD building.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, everything was kind of flickering.
Mm. Yeah, the live server just now got the Y mapping updates that the dev server had. So those kind of things should be fixed now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here working on documents. So far, I have the basic SOPs and the definition of reasonable suspicion and probable cause with examples.
Oh, wow.
And I'm working on an objections list.
Natalie, how you getting on? Is there anything you need from us?
For now, I'm just kind of looking around.
Okay.
Where can I get a MDW at?
They
She's in the live or dev, Brandon?
she's in live. Currently they're not purchasable by just regular civilians. To get them, you have to have the job and then go to the armory for the job. Let me.
As a lawyer, though, she should have. Yeah.
Let me jump on live and give you one. Oh,
She should
I'm
have
just
what?
Look
sitting
who
in the
it
garage
is.
doing documents.
What does
You've
she
been
need?
stuck in
MDT.
document hell.
Oh,
Yes,
hold
I
on,
have
got
been.
you.
I'm already jumping on to get it to her.
Did you just get one?
I got one.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got another one?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I gave her one.
What the fucker? I
I
literally just said I was gonna fucking get on and do it.
I know, but it was
I wanted to make sure the permissions were right, bitch.
Okay, well, fine then. Still got make sure the permissions are right.
It was also me that needed it.
All right, Shaggy, calm down.
I'll fucking beat you, Adam.
Yeah, to open it, you have to use F6.
You can rekeybind it though too, just as a heads up.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah, I
gave both of them to her.
Nice.
What happened to the radio?
What?
Yeah, it's
Why
opening
is
up.
it that why is it every time we hit F6, the radio was saying you need a radio to do that? Like what?
Because that's what the original keybind was for the radio until I tried switching it. But for some reason, it still keeps trying to go to F6 on the fucking keybinds.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I think that the MDW, it's a shame that you guys can't do it like it is on Onyx, where if it's in your pocket, you can put it on a, like I put it on my number 5 slot, and I open it just by hitting my number 5 because it's in my number 5 slot in my inventory.
I
Hmm.
fixed that last night. Try it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it in any one of
Oh,
the
it
slots.
worked.
Should work.
Very good.
Yeah.
It wasn't working earlier.
No, it was broken. I hadn't. I forgot to register the item as usable. Yeah, that was my fault. So it wasn't working any one of those. Then you can also hit, if you've got one, you can also hit F1 and it will tell you to open your MDW and it will open it that way too.
Yep. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and you're wanting to make everybody blind, aren't you? Trying to read the little tiny font.
Yeah, sorry. I know it's a little hard for me to read too. I'll fix it.
I was like not gonna pull out my magnifying glasses so I can read this stuff. And highlighting what I've typed and you trying to change the font size with what you have there doesn't work. Yeah. You know, like small, medium, large, larger, large.
Where's that at? Where are you seeing that?
When I was, I've already created a couple of documents. So if you go into district, well, if you go to create a document, right?
Yeah.
You have the option to, let's see here. You have the option to where the T is, T up, default, small, normal, large, larger. It doesn't work. Yeah. If I have it already in there and
I
see. Yeah.
Did you? Okay, so it doesn't work at all.
I don't know if it works if I just because what I usually do is I work on my documents like this in Word.
Okay.
So that I have my tables and everything already formatted. And then I just paste it in. And then the font stays small. It defaults to the very small size.
All right, got it.
Okay. Natalie, you should now have permissions to access stuff to the MDT as well.
Okay, I still need to be given one.
Yeah, Adam. Good job.
Well, I can.
Hold on.
Where are you located? Because I can
That's
drive
fine.
to her.
I'm giving her one right now.
Okay.
All right. Did you get that?
I did.
Cool.
Thank you.
And you just have 2 MDTs now in Saudi's inventory.
Yep. I'll just, I'll give it to the first person I hire. There you go. Here's a gift. Guard it with your life.
going through and removing the guidebook from everyone's inventories because we're getting rid of it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, because you get the welcome email now.
Yeah, that's true. I did get a welcome email.
Oh,
I
damn,
like this color scheme.
Claudia has basically nothing in her inventory. And we're up to 19 people now, or 19 characters, and this is only the government part of it. Sheesh. Preston Saint, I'm gonna restart the dev server real quick.
Can I finish this last ped off or what?
Go for it. Let me know when you're
Alright.
done.
Give me a sec. There you go, Brandon. You can restart.
Next lore. Wow.
So, Brandon, I've managed to do. Hang on, where did I put it all? Shit. Pretty much done the whole of LSPD and BSSO today.
All right, sweet. Appreciate you doing that.
Oh, fucking piss take though.
Okay, so hear me out.
Oh no.
On every civil suit that I oversee, I want to ask if they want it done Judge Judy style.
Oh.
And I shit you not. I shit you not. I will come in and I'm just going to start asking questions. And then when they're like, oh, then they try to talk, shut up and listen. Listen, I'm not speaking to you. I'm talking to them right now. Oh, I showed Evie here the gavel.
Oh, okay. I showed it earlier
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of letting people enjoy showing everything, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy taking my thunder, Adam. I'm using the one that shows everyone everything.
Well, it's good that you did on the stream so that people that were watching that, you know, came in to watch, yeah. So it kind of gave them more of a reason to say, you know what? Yeah, let me come over to the city.
Dev server's back up if anyone wants to get in. Evie already took your idea and ran with it. The trunks are now opening via the alt-I, not the inventory thing anymore.
Oh, nice.
You have
Okay.
to toggle the trunk lid open, and then you can open the trunk.
It's kind of nice because the city's not too taxing on my computer, where I could probably stream and run the game on the same one for now.
Hmm.
I don't want to hook up my second computer.
I can only imagine how much of a headache that would be.
Yeah, especially since I work from home. So I have that computer with 3 monitors. And then I have my main PC, which has 2 large monitors. And if I have to hook up my other PC, that's another 3rd monitor. My whole house will be full of monitors all over the place.
Hell yeah, I got it working. So now I can
Oh.
put the keys for the DA vehicles in the key box.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, you asked me last night who was overseeing investigations.
Yeah.
So, it's me. Hi, I'm Pancake.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's not dead, real and true.
No, I'm not dead.
Not
Yeah,
yet,
he
anyway.
faked his death, you know.
Yeah, he faked his death.
He really just faked his death to break up with Parker because he didn't want to hurt him.
Yeah.
I mean, can you blame him?
Oh wow.
Hey, did you guys like that RP at the trial?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we did. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
still to this day, when you came up and you're like, damn, I really don't know who I'm going to talk to about subpoenas or anything anymore. I almost shed a tear. That actually, I was like, because I actually enjoyed those conversations because it was finally for once I had found somebody who we didn't agree on everything, which is obvious. We're both human, but we didn't sit there and scream and cuss each other. We
Yeah.
explained both sides and heard each other out. And you swayed me on a lot of different things and opened my eyes up to a lot of different things that, well, in character and out of character, I had no idea about. No clue.
Right.
No clue. And I really did. I really enjoyed just sitting with Sadi in her house and just talking about God, whatever it may be.
Yeah. How about when I took you down to the dinosaur bones and showed you where all the radiation was?
Yeah. I did not know that there was a screen effect for that. I always thought it was just to be role played. I thought, I didn't ever go over there. I didn't do that. Nope. I never, like I had no reason to go, so I just didn't go. They always, everybody always said, there's always radiation. And so I never went because why would I go over there? And then, so yeah, we did. We went. And then,
Yeah, I proved to him that Sati was immune to the radiation. She could just go into humane labs if she wanted to because she was kidnapped by the IAA and she was black bagged and she was taken into humane labs and she almost died and then they injected her with something that that made her immune to radiation and it was in her blood from then on.
Interesting.
Yeah, Sati was big into the truth, anti-truth arc.
That was some of the most fun I'd ever had on an RP server was all of the shit that was going on with those events.
Yeah, Sati knew a lot, and not many people really paid much attention to her, so that was good. But she knew pretty much everything that was going on. She knew who was doing what. Um, she had so much information. And she hung out with Poppy Monroe.
Oh God.
Yep. So Sati got all the information, right? Not only the information she got on her own, she got everything.
Oh Lord.
And everybody thought Poppy was crazy, but she was right on everything just about.
Hmm.
Because she was also kidnapped by the IAA. The IAA did not like her at all. They wanted her to shut up because she was making sure that people were remembering, and they didn't want people to remember. But now that they got rid of Humane Labs, I don't know what they're gonna do with the story.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the bunkers were they actually worked in the city,
Hmm.
and a few of us had been down in the bunkers. But yeah, Humane Labs was definitely wild inside. Sati knows where the portals are
Oh
to
God.
the other worlds.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, Sati has so much information.
Oh God. Don't fuck with Sadi, that's all I'll say. She'll leak everything about everything.
That's the one thing that people always knew that they would know that if it was something that was, you know, important or case or, you know, high level, Sadi never repeated anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she just kept it to herself. Well, anything that was like massive, that was, you know, crucial to investigations, things like that, people always knew that Sati wouldn't say anything. Now, some of the PD thought that, well, and this is because of, oh my God, I, this is because of an incident that happened so long ago in the city when Sati was the DA. Um, she had told uh, two of the cops that, yeah, we're not pushing this charge. Um, it's not terrorism. And so something happened where Myers got pissed off. She came and confronted me, and I was like, "You don't know the whole story. This is what happened." Oh, this was the no, it wasn't that one. It was the event that happened out on the boat where there was a whole big shootout out on the boat down south.
Mm-hmm.
And Amelia Casanova. Oh my God. So they didn't call me and I was a DA. They didn't call me to let me know that they had potential felony A's there, right? And they should have let the DA know so that the DA could get ready and get down to the cells. And
Oh, I
the
remember
person that did
this.
reach out was my girlfriend at the time, Saudi's girlfriend at the time, and she was one of the officers on scene. And she says, "Hey, just a heads up, you're probably going to get a call because we've got some murders down here." I was like, "Okay."
Mm.
So I waited, and I was like waiting, and none of CID called Saudi. Then my Saudi's girlfriend calls and says, "Yeah, we're getting ready to head to to the police station, but I got yelled at because I called you and let you know that this was going on so that you could be ready for a call. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. They should have called me themselves. And so then they call me like 20 minutes later and half an hour later, and they ask me what they should charge these people. They give me a very brief explanation. There's not much on the report. And I was like, well, I mean, if you can prove intent, then yeah, charge them with murder. If you can't prove intent, no, we're not charging murder. So plus the fact that, it was the person that died was kind of, a visitor. So it was like, I was like, if they intended to murder the person, then you charge them with the murder. If they didn't intend to murder, you can't charge them with murder. You've got to change the charge. So they didn't ask me to come down to the cells. They didn't ask me anything after that. They said, okay. And then they hung up. Now, I didn't tell them which one they should charge. I just explained, this is how you need to charge it. Either this or that, depending on what information you have. So they ended up dropping it down to the lower charge. I think it was manslaughter. I can't remember. They dropped it down to the lower charge, but people were unhappy with that and started to complain. And so then it got to whatever her name is, Ayub Faye's cop character. She comes into my office and starts yelling at me, asking me what happened. And I told her exactly what happened. And I had proof on my phone. She said I was lying. I'm like, okay, whatever. You say I'm lying. I don't care. They're trying to say that I was out riding my bicycle up in Sandy, and I was actually in a meeting with Roland, my district attorney, my deputy, in the garage at the office, standing there talking, and he was like waiting for the calls too. So we were waiting for calls. Nobody calls us after that. They just did what they wanted to with the charge, and they were pissed off because they said they had enough evidence. And I was like, well, then if you had enough evidence, why didn't you push the charge? I didn't tell you not to. I told you this is what you need for this charge and this charge. Oh, that was when everything went downhill between Saudi and PD. Because Ayufe's lieutenant Stephanie Meyer and Veronica started saying that I was lying, and they believed their officers because their officers said that I told them. And I was like, no, I didn't tell them anything. I explained and said, if you're charge them how you want. And then they were mad because they tried to say they told me where they were. I didn't even know what police station they were at. They didn't tell me when they called me, because had they just asked me to come down, I would have just gone down. I never, ever, even at 5 a.m, my time, if I got a ping for a felony A, I woke up out of bed and I went to it.
Oh God.
So they tried to say I refused to go to the cells. I'm like, what? Who are you talking about? You really think that I refused to go to the cells? I was like, oh my God. And that you wanted to just ride your bicycle up at Sandy. I'm like, okay, it's whatever. And like 3 months after that is when I resigned. I said, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. And then I took on a case because I wanted to push stuff in PD's face. And I beat them. the murder of oh God, who was it? It was somebody. It was, when the girlies, whatever, the girly crew and the Vagos, right? So Tito and one of his buddies, they murdered this guy, right, on the roof of But I went in and I looked around and I saw so much that I could pick apart as a defense attorney. So I took on the case and I said, and I read their reports and I read everything and I said, oh my God, I'm going to eat them alive. I, so I went in and I built up this caked up story of what it could have been, because I put enough reasonable doubt for the judge to come back and say not guilty for everything. And we all knew they did it. But that reasonable doubt, and all the PD was so pissed.
Was that one murder you were telling me about? The one for the
T-
Vados?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tito.
Pete,
Yeah.
PD was so pissed. I'm like, well, you said I was a shit. They said that I was hearing that they were calling me a shit lawyer and a shit attorney, a shit DA. I was like, okay, I'll show you what shit is. Yeah, it was funny. I loved it.
Right back.
Yeah, no.
So, have you brought it over anybody for your DDA or ADA or a prosecutor?
No, we have Natalie Rhodes, who was Serafina. She's actually in chat right now. She's in our voice chat.
Yeah.
She's over here as a lawyer. Have you talked to Edwin at all?
No.
I did speak to him. He said he would let me know
Uh-huh.
because he's on 2 servers right now.
Oh, gotcha,
And
yeah. As far as other people for now, I don't really. I'm not going to talk to anybody on Onks. Definitely not doing that. And I don't really want to talk to too many people on Cybercore, because I'm gonna feel kind of bad just leaving them, you know. I am not going to that what they're doing there isn't really RP.
Yeah.
Everything ends up coming out of character and it's just yeah.
So the server's not British, is it?
Is what?
Is that server British by any chance? Because that's what majority of British servers are like.
No, it's actually not, surprisingly. But there are a lot of people from like Australia and Britain, I think, there. They want to handle everything OOC, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not about that. If you can do it in character and in the city, you do it in character and in the city. It's like it's like a public server, you know, and I don't care for public servers. And I've been behind the scenes there. I did apply to be an admin, but I've been watching how they're handling things, and again, I don't like it. They're banning people, and then they're telling other people that they banned them. The people that make reports don't need to know that someone was banned for 24 hours or banned permanently. They just need to know that it was handled, and just things that just don't sit right with me. Yeah.
I could not believe the whole body cam thing.
Yeah, they want body cam. And they insisted on it. So it's funny because I don't know if you read how I wrote the body cam legislation, but basically it's going to make it so that they're not going to want to use body cam.
Yeah, my plan was to find everyone I could that got a traffic citation and wait a week and request body cam.
Yeah. Because, I mean, if you want body cam, then you need to have body cam all the time. And everybody needs to be using it. Yeah.
Problem you got with that though, not everybody would use it. It's very hard to
Exactly.
enforce it. You know what I mean?
Yep. So you just don't use it, you know?
Yeah. In regards to your other comment about staff members telling a member of the community that said person in the ticket's been banned, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to
Yeah.
keep that bit anonymous.
Yeah,
So
just telling anybody, even the person that reports it, is just that's in poor taste because you
Yeah.
tell that person it's going to be throughout the whole server. I
Yeah.
mean, you just keep it private. Let them know, hey, we've resolved the issue. If you have any further questions, let us know or any further issues, and
Yeah.
be done with it. You know.
Yeah. Wait, I can't be asked listening to that. I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna try the other server now. Let's see.
did somebody hold on? Did Brandon say anything about the bar association? Anybody in here? I thought he said something about it to me.
I don't think he did. I don't think he touched on it.
Okay, never mind. He said something else. The well, how do we want the bar association ran?
I have returned.
Welcome back. You can go dumpster diving. Will there ever be anything found in the dumpsters other than trash?
Maybe.
Interesting.
There's also some shady looking PEDs placed around the map in different areas.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, there should be like a daily newspaper of, I don't know if we're going to have warrants open to the public,
Mm-hmm.
like, or of recent arrests and stuff like that. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. That's something we can do. Oh, has Adam told you about the sewers?
No.
Shut up. No, I'm pretty sure. But I was on Callahan, and he doesn't know anything about them.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
don't have a kid that would have known.
Gotcha.
Brandon, do you want me to do anything with any of the pets in SAF? Or do you want me to leave them?
Yeah, go for it on those ones too.
Okay.
If you
I'll
don't
do
want
them
to,
another
then
day.
don't.
No, I'll do them another day.
Mr. Big Sigh.
Mate,
You were
it
asking
is
me for something to do, so I gave you something to do.
Oh no.
Y-
And I'm only sighing because the humidity in this fucking country is
Hmm.
mind-boggling.
Yeah, it's been bad where I'm at, really bad, where air conditioning isn't even keeping it very cool. Where my
Oh,
refrigerator and freezer isn't freezing like it should. It's just bad.
yeah. That's the only problem. Like, most people don't understand it. Like, only 5% of the UK has actual aircon, and the only respite you get is if you go to a supermarket and go and dumpster dive into the freezers.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Y'all need to come to the 21st century with the air conditioning.
I mean, the problem you've got though, our houses are built to keep the heat in, not,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So it's very difficult to explain it to people who have no fucking clue whatsoever what our weather's like. Plus, we get 3 different weather patterns constantly, so it's like we're getting hit
Yeah.
from 3 different directions.
Yeah, I remember when I visited England, it was many years ago.
Yeah,
I mean, we're talking many, many years ago where people didn't really have full size refrigerators. They had the mini refrigerator and freezer. Um, so I had visited there. Back in my 20s, I was a professional steel tip darter, and I was sponsored by Bud Light, and they sent me to England for a little tour, and that was enjoyable. I got to go into all the different pubs around the country,
yeah.
visited all the different areas. Really nice.
Hmm.
And my favorite thing is tea and cream. Oh my god, the cream there.
So the food wasn't bland enough, no.
But the food I really didn't. I mean, I did like the ketchup. It was a different taste than our ketchup.
You know what the difference is between, say, American food and British food, and this is quite.
Processing.
It's not just that. America has a shit ton of chemicals that the UK doesn't have in the food.
Yeah.
That's the only
But
difference. Like, but yeah,
but yeah, the cream is just, oh my god. If I could have smuggled some home, I would have. But now you can actually buy it online and
yeah.
have it mailed. So that's yeah. So but yeah, that cream, and it's because we don't do unpasteurized here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of illegal here.
Yeah.
Who's carjacking on dev?
The only person who's on the dev server, I guess.
There's 3
I'm
people.
running around in
There's-
the dev
Say
server.
there's 4
yeah.
people on dev server right now, Preston.
Oh my god! Last time I checked, it was only me. Almost. You can tell I don't bother checking. Like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of running around, looking at things.
Right, I'm having a break from doing the pet work.
I just gave you access to the admin menu, Kitty.
All
So
right.
you should be able to launch it with /admin.
Yep. About 9 years ago, I was an admin on a server, but we didn't have a menu like this. It was this is a nice menu. There's you had to run commands.
Yeah, me and Adam, mainly Adam, has been building it out heavily, and we've been integrating a lot of the code stuff into the actual menu, so it's becoming somewhat more no code.
Yeah, it's nice.
I need some feedback on the. I need some feedback on the subpoenas. Of the
Okay.
look of them. So, if you look at if you watch my screen, you'll see how it's gonna kind of look with, where you're gonna the narrative box, the request details of all officers, judges, notes, and shared with.
And when they put that time in and they put it in, is it their own time zone or?
Yeah. So
And does it?
one thing that annoys me was timing it out in like the statement of probable cause, and then somebody had to go in and convert it if they don't put it into a thing. So
Mhm.
you put this in your time, and then if somebody else comes through and looks at it, it converts to their time.
Okay.
So that way, whatever you give, it's in the right
Mhm.
time. And then
I would actually put a template in there to the right. Have a template come up when they open it.
okay. What would we like to have over here?
Um, you're gonna want the I don't know. Let me see here. You already have. uh, They're gonna the suspect name a suspect. What they're being suspected of. Um, the phone information, the bank information, what they want there as well. And then their PC for the subpoena.
So, kind of what I thought that we'd do it was is this is the statement of probable cause, so this entire
Uh huh.
box. And then what you want is over here. So here's your suspect, and then if you want their phone records, bank records, or whatever, if you wanted their phone and the banks, you just add the record,
Uh
select
huh.
which one you want, and tell it. And then that way you don't have to clutter this up.
Okay.
Now I can make this to where it is a template, and then you type it in every time. I've got to add in the charges. I haven't done that, but
Mhm.
that way it's like over here in this box, and then so when it goes to the judge, they look at this, they're like, okay, well, this is who we want, this is what they're wanting, this is the whatever I add the charges in, these are the charges
Mhm.
that they've allegedly done, and then the statement of probable cause is literally just you read it and then you decide your thing here. Now I
And
can put in a
is there
template.
a place to put the incident report number, or the investigative report number, or the
Not
CID
yet. I need
report?
to do that.
Okay.
Hold on.
I mean, if the subpoena is written well enough, then they probably don't even need to include it. But you know how some subpoenas come through.
added in the text color thing, so now you can.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I think I fixed your font size too.
Why would you kill somebody with red on black? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think that's even
That's
worse.
worse.
You need
What-
Yeah.
lighter color. You need light blue or light, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Well, anyways, you can make it whatever you want, and then I
It
got
is working.
Yeah, it's working now. It's probably not gonna. It may work on your end because a lot of this I could just push and then it's just
Yeah.
gonna start working. But I think we need to restart the MDT on the
All right. Mm-hmm.
server you're on, and then you'll see it. But yeah, so the text size is working. Bold. Oh, apparently bold resets the color. Oh, that's nice. Strike through. You can do all the things.
Is there a place where you can put check boxes? Because I was looking for that because I was just going to type out my application, but I didn't see it, so I just copy pasted my application after I had taken it out of Word. But it doesn't seem like there's a place where you can add boxes that you can check mark or not check.
Oh, you know what? There probably isn't. Hold on. Okay.
I loved that feature because then you can write up a list. Okay, this is what I need to do, and you can just put a check mark next to it when it's done in a box. Or you can answer like on the application I have. I was able to paste it in, and it looks like it should work. But yeah, I didn't see where you could just create it.
sorry about that. I had to take care of my dog. All right. I think.
What do the incident and civilian reports look like? I'm trying to.
Hold on, I'll show you. So there's already an idealian to get it redone, but this is what they look like right now. So you've got the narrative debrief, a case summary,
No name of the person or anything?
tag shared, no name of what person.
Oh, is it separate?
And then you got your statements for this is all
Okay,
the
it's separate.
involved. Yeah, witnesses, victims down at the bottom. Your
And the
suspects are
suspect.
here. Yep.
Huh.
I need to go through this and edit this, all the evidence and everything. So I separated evidence photos versus actual evidence, and
Mm-hmm.
then vehicles, and then the history tab is well, the audit log that we're all used to. But you can click one of these, and it actually
Mm-hmm.
shows up the picture bigger than what we're all used to.
Mm-hmm.
That whichever one you clicked, and then you can add a single photo or you can add multiple photos.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried this up to 12. I've uploaded 12 at one time and it worked.
Okay.
And then the narrative debrief is different than the reporting officer statement.
All right. Because I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna want my prosecutors to. So when they, what does the civilian report look like?
Did they make those?
Yeah, the
They did.
investigative report, I guess.
Probably the same thing.
It is.
Yeah, the same thing with.
They're all the
yeah,
same.
Only they don't
just-
have what. Yeah. They just have involved officers. Okay.
They don't have the evidence tab. Why do
Right.
they not have that?
Yeah, they're gonna need an evidence tab.
Hold on.
And can they take an investigative report? And you know how you can in the other MDW convert it to an incident report?
Yeah, it just needs to be tested. Hold on, where did it go? I'm like, here's your evidence tab now.
Mm-hmm. And where's the person that would be the suspect? Are they listed anywhere?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like when you clicked on it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
It wasn't there before. I added
Okay.
it. So we kind of, the way that I wanted to make it was
Mm-hmm.
that way whoever was over it, you could make your custom reports, and then based on the individual models, you could tell it what you want shown on each one. So if you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to see the suspect on one report type, but you want it on others, then you can,
Mm-hmm.
and vice versa.
Okay, so like if I'm doing an investigative report, right? Because let's say I'm getting ready to take something to trial, and what I usually do is I just write up my own full report, pull in my witnesses, pull in my everybody I'm going to talk to. I put all my questions under their name so that I have my questions. I'm trying to see how that would work.
You put it under witnesses, victims.
Okay, so if I were to add the witness, then I could put in my own questions that I'm going to be asking said witness in there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Now I can make custom ones of these. So this is just the investigative report. So
Mm-hmm.
I can have this if you want something like a module specific for the DA's office. I can make all that look exactly how you want it. So
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have to go off of this. We can hide whatever you want. We can put in whatever you want. If you're like, I don't like how the witnesses victims module, like you want this to say something else,
Mm-hmm.
like that all can be done. We can. I made it to where we could literally do it however we want to do it,
Right.
and how the DA's office wants their reports to look may not be how the PD wants theirs to look, but
Right.
they're able to have that separation, and they're each able to have whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're like, I don't like this layout, okay, well then you tell me where you want things to go, or you tell me what you don't want there, you tell me what you want there, and then
Mm-hmm.
we'll make it.
Yeah, because like in the overview, like I want to be able to see, like I'm going to want to see the names of the witnesses there, the names of the officers that were involved there, just in the overview, right? I want to see. The overview is my thought is I should see kind of everything that's going on along with the narrative debrief. Like I should see people that are involved as a prosecutor. That's my main page. It's where I'm going to say, okay, this is these are the people or that were the witnesses, and these were the officers, and this is the defendant, or these are the defendants, like on that first page. And then, on the statements, I would have places to put the witnesses and their statements like that, right? And then, of course, we would have our evidence tab because we're going to want to see the evidence. Yeah. So I don't know if you're.
Hi, Viper. No, it does not. They shut down about a month or two ago. Yeah, me and a bunch of buddies, or me and some friends, started building this, and we're like about a week out from launch.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there's a way to like put the names of each officer of each suspect there and witnesses there, right? So if I were to just go through each report that one of my prosecutors are working on, I could just look at the first page and see
I mean, yeah, we're always looking for help. So
what's going on. And then if I want to delve deeper, I can go into the statements, look at that, and go into the evidence.
Gotcha. We're actually not even utilizing Qbox and QBcore. We've built our own framework. But you're welcome to jump in, and once we launch next week, see how you like it and all that. We've already got a decent chunk of people in for DOJ. We've got government built. We've got some PD built. EMS is starting to get built. We're still building on Lua, but we're using our own custom framework. We basically tried to build as almost everything that we can on our own, scripting wise. Okay, well, Hunter can be happy because the fleet garage system is almost done for purchasing cars. We won't have FIB. The only department we're starting out with is Highway Patrol for cops, because it is a brand new server with nobody really, no known pop basically, besides just the folks that are jumping in right now to help. So it's only Highway Patrol, and it's all in character shit too. We're actually custom building all of our systems to be in character. So there's little to no out of character usage of anything. Like this is our... Oh, I don't have my MDT apparently. So this is the MDT we're building, fully custom. And our dispatch console is custom. A dual radio system, which we built custom. We got persistent vehicle parking garages. So the cars are always going to be seen in the world. Inventory is custom. The phone's custom.
Okay, so do you want it to where it looks like this, to where it says options well down here? Because, well, we're the only, well, the witnesses isn't being listed either. Hold on. And remove the counts, or do you want the counts up here and then the information still down here?
I mean, you don't need to have the counts, but you can leave them there. Yeah. Because what I want is like officers involved, witnesses, and suspect. And then that gives me a brief overview because they're going to title it whatever it is. Yeah. Because see, that gives you that brief breakdown without
Yeah.
having to dig into it. Yeah. And I know we don't have any charges yet, but like maybe just, you know, if in that box, if you can you put the actual charges that are listed or just
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
do about just anything you can think of. So I can have it set to where if there's multiple suspects, it lists out the charges that they have underneath them. That way you know who's been
Uh-huh.
charged with what without even having to go over here.
Right. Yeah, that would be perfect because that gives you
Let me
that
see if-
brief snapshot. Okay, this is what I'm looking at, and then digging
Okay.
into it, you can go here.
Boo.
Hello. Oh, goodness.
Going for cuffs. I don't have cuffs on me,
No.
never mind. They're in my utility belt.
That doesn't do you any good.
Oh,
hold on.
I'm not a cop. That's why I can't use them in my utility belt.
Oh,
I'm signed in as DA right now. Fuck my life, I forgot I was testing DA shit. God damn it.
Yeah, I just
Did you get her elevator locked?
Huh?
The elevator for the
Oh my
DA's
goodness.
office?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm going for cuffs.
You got it locked to where they can use it to where it's restricted. So no one and some
You're the one
not just some
you made the elevator system. I don't know about that. I know you have the ability to lock and unlock them. I don't know if they're job locked though.
Okay, hi. Remind me, and I'll make sure that gets locked up for you.
Just add them into the to-dos. Damn, we tackled each other at the same time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I messed up.
God, yeah.
Hey,
You're
that's not
coming with
bad for
me.
never being a criminal, you know?
Yeah. So what do you think of the minigame?
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's you get 3 attempts, and then if you break all 3, then the 4th one is an auto cuff.
Oh, okay. Well, at least, yeah. It gives them fun and a chance to get away.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
Okay, so here's how your case summer's looking.
All right.
Although it looks like, ignore the charge thing. It's going to list the actual charges underneath each
Okay.
one. But yeah, so you got who's listed as witnesses and the victims together, and it tells you over here on the side the involved officers or suspect. Well, what else do you need here?
Guys, just stop
Or what
dying.
here?
They keep dying on the dev server.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna say, leave me there a second, or face me to the car. Brandon, check your DMs.
I think that's really it. Maybe the name of the report that we're pulling it from. Like, we need to be able to link. Do you know what I'm saying? We need to be able to link the report from, like, if it's an police incident. I need to be able to pull that incident into this, right? So that all the evidence and everything pulls in.
oh yeah. So, okay, I have it. Hold on. I changed this case summary. This changed it everywhere. So this is just a test incident. This isn't your. This isn't a report specifically for you.
Right. Right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
But, yeah,
kind
no, I
of
know.
wondering if that's, yeah, because that would be, so we would end up pulling in said report number 05, report 5. We would be able to pull it in, link it to this particular, this incident. I'm kind of explaining how I would want it. So they are able to add that incident into this report where that incident pulls all this information. Yeah, we're getting into some nitty gritty here. And that when you pull that report in, it will automatically fill in the officers, the witnesses, and the suspects. If you can't do that, don't worry. But
No,
because I know that
I
would be a
can't.
lot
I'm
of
just thinking
coding,
about
yeah.
it. Because if you've already got, like, on an incident, if we're linking multiple incidents together, I don't want it to. I don't know how I'd handle that because all this is in here already. But on the
Right.
DA side, I can. Okay, hold on. I just need to make you. I need to make a
I was gonna
DA
say, yeah,
report. Hold
I
on.
was gonna say, just make a DA report
All right.
category.
That's what I need. That's what I need to do, and then have the custom stuff for there.
Yeah,
is
because I was gonna
but
say,
she's still right. We
yeah.
need to be able to link reports together, but what she's wanting done needs to be explicitly for them.
Yeah, that's gonna be a full custom thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I still want the incident investigators to be kind of like how I showed you.
So
This is nice.
These are the apartments that will be up for purchase and rent outside of the
Nice.
Little Soul ones.
Okay.
So this is the next tier up.
see now, I mean, I can put it all on one, but if I put it all on one tab, we're going to be scrolling for fucking ages on this thing.
Who are you talking to, me or her?
You, I can put it all on one.
Well,
I have no issue
I'm not
with
necessarily
that, but
saying have it to where it fills everything out all there. Because like the incident, because like you could have it built like the other one where it's like it cuts off the debriefs and shit at a certain text count, and then you have to click into it to review the whole thing.
yeah. All right, I will work on it. I will put it all into one.
Because then, like with the evidence stuff, if you get too many things of evidence, you can just have it to where it adds a scroll function to the evidence section.
Yeah. I don't know. I wanted it to be different. I wanted to have multiple tabs.
I get it, but people are people, and if they have to go through multiple steps to get to different areas, they're just gonna not do it.
Yeah, and as for, you know, the prosecution office, I don't mind the multiple tabs, but I want to have that if I look at
Right,
that
that's what-
first page, yeah.
That's the reason why I made the overview. That way you could like. That's exactly what it was meant for. Was the narrative debrief. So basically the summary of what the fuck happened throughout this entire thing, and then all the shit. The case summary box, so that way you can look and tell without having to dig into anything. The tags, the shared with, so that way you knew. And then obviously we
Yeah.
can still add more stuff under here. But that's the reason why I did it. That way you can look at this and you should look at it, and within just a couple of minutes you should figure out, okay, this is what I'm dealing with, this is what this report's about. And if I'm
Yeah.
not interested in it, then I go on to the next report. But if it's something that like, okay, well now I'm curious, now I need to know more, but here's all the officer statements, here's your actual suspects, here's all
Mhm.
the evidence, let me look through everything. Now I'm actually going to spend my time doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what's this isn't gonna this will only affect the dev server, but what's the report name for you? What you want them called?
Prosecution report.
Oh, there's also this function. And then if you open your inventory,
Oh, okay. Oh, evidence.
yeah, so you can give items
that my
between
blood?
people. No, but you can give items back and forth to people like that. And then we also have the pass through window thing that
Yeah,
on
I
it
saw
says.
that. That was pretty cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't know that Adam told you this, but you know, we could be what is it? Peeping Toms.
Excuse
No, I
me.
did not tell him that. I did not tell him that. So you can show him.
We could be
Excuse
peeping
me.
Toms out in Polito.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's a, you know, where in the Polito, actually the one, not Polito, in Grapeseed. It's
Mhm.
the one that's actually in the city, not the one that's outside the city. But oh my goodness, it's outside the city where that police office is. There, it's the real tiny one.
Yeah,
The-
it's the Grapeseed Sheriff's Office on Main Street
I'm
there.
going to show you where we can peep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
Anyways,
bring me? All right, we got to go outside. All right, so come over here.
Oh god.
Here we are. You got to jump up on there and then jump real quick to the roof.
Oh my god.
I said to Adam, I said, we could just come up here and watch the interrogation from up here and wave
Oh.
at everybody.
That's horrible. It's got interrogation room, the bathroom, and the records room.
Yeah. Watch somebody
Oh.
go pee pee. Yeah. Oh, wave.
Oh shit.
I thought that would be great RP, man. You're in there interrogating somebody and you have two people up here looking in the window like, hello.
Let me see.
But it works because you know what? You can't use that room anyway because there's not a two-way mirror.
Yeah.
so I can build you something. So I can build you a custom report,
Uh-huh.
There we go.
and it can look like the regular other police reports, and only
Uh-huh.
you have access to it. Or I could do something like I'm doing with CID to where you get your own little tab thing here, and then you open up cases, and then you link the reports to the cases, and then this is like no one else is going to see this with CID, and then this can look the way that you want it. I went through and added in anything hardly here, but it can.
Mm-hmm. And you can just
Basi-
add whatever you want. Like you
can add
know.
whatever you want. You can I can style it however you want everything, because like I made this program. You remember the court clerk thing I showed you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I made a separate one, but for CID, and so I could go in and input like it filtered it by cases. So you had to open a case, and then in that one case, you could give it suspects, witnesses, victims. You could give it phone subpoenas. So like the way they export it into Excels, I could take that Excel format and plug it in there, and then it would like. If it was a bank subpoena, it would go through and read all the data and tell me, okay, this is how much came in and out of this banking account in this time. This is how much, then for text messages, it would like present the text messages in a more readable format. And then it would like search for keywords, and then it would tell me, okay, they were on the phone. It would take the times, because it doesn't tell you in the Excel format, the total time they're on the phone. It just tells you the date and the time that it start and stop. So when I inputted it, it would tell me, okay, they were on the phone for 3 minutes.
Right.
And then, with the banking stuff, like it would auto calculate and sum up all the stuff of like, okay, we see these charges, and so it would add them up, and it would say, okay, they spent like $123.67 at convenience stores. And then it also knew like to tell me the locations, so I could be like, okay, well, they're spending it, all over the place. And then another thing is it would keep track of like the bank account numbers, and it would memorize the bank account numbers. So if you ever did another case and maybe, they kept two different suspects were depositing into the same bank account, it would remember that and say, hey, this person and this person put this much in this bank account between this timeline.
Mm-hmm.
And if it didn't know what that bank account was, it wouldn't tell you. But if it ever learned where it came from,
right,
then it would tell you like, oh, okay. And it basically was an entire investigative suite, and it would like connect people together. And so like it knew, I built in like the group chats, so you could see like if you gave it a subpoena on February the 2nd and it had a group chat, and then maybe let's say March the 2nd you got another phone subpoena with that same group chat, it would go through and analyze both dates and tell you, okay, these people were in it on this date, these people were gone on it on this date, but these people are new. So it would keep track of who's leaving and who's going out of that group chat depending on when you gave it the subpoena dates.
Uh-huh.
And it could tell you, and it would memorize all of that, yes. And then it could then I could have it, because it basically was its own MDT. I could have it to where if I typed in like a suspect name, it would list like all the cases and their involvement between all of them. So maybe they weren't a suspect on one case, but they texted a suspect. It knew that phone data. So it would say, okay, well, they weren't involved, but they did send your person text messages, and it would list them. And it would tell you all of that. You could go in and look through all of it. Crazy.
Crazy.
So I built a lot of that. And so that was something that whenever I started building this MDT, that I you have to refresh. You got to restart the resource for that to work. Even though you gave him the right roles, it's stupid. I got to fix it. But yeah, I built that out. And so whenever I started building this, I wanted an entire investigative suite for CID. That way they could go through and kind of look and have their own little playground. And that way I could have my own little playground of how I wanted things to look and see and do. And so that way we could kind of do our own thing, and it really wouldn't interrupt the work of others. So I made their own CID investigative suite. And I still got to go in and do a lot of it, but
maybe that would just be that would probably work for prosecution
Yeah.
office then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because like right now, you make a case. Well, anybody can make a case that has the CID roles, and then you have to go in and you have to link the reports for that case. So you
Okay.
have to go
Yeah.
through, and so you're kind of double doing it. So like the actual like CID reports live in the record section, you
Mhm.
know, and then you just tie it in this tab to this one case, and then
Right.
it pulls in all the stuff so that way you know all that. So if this is something that you would like, let me know.
Yeah.
Regardless, you can still have custom
That-
reports. Those.
Yeah, that way you're not having to do a whole bunch of things. Because I want to know that I would. So let's say, because I'm a big one, and not everybody is, but I'm a big one for I like to write my openings and closings where the debrief is, right? And I like to write because I don't need to write my debrief there. I can write my opening and closing there because I don't need to write a debrief. I need to write what I'm going to be doing in the trial. And so I do that. And then I put down in a note section, who I need to speak with and who I'm going to call when I need to call them, when I'm scheduling an appointment with them so that I can talk with them about the case. And then underneath all the witnesses is where I put all my notes. Okay, well, I asked them these questions and these are the answers, and then I'm going to change my questions according to how they answer. So all of that's there for when I go to trial, and it's right there, right? Along with the case. And so, and I can basically just copy and paste what I'm going to put up on the docket for the summary, right? Because I can get it all done in that report. I
Yeah.
can write up my summary. I can do, and all I have to do is copy, paste, boom, it's done, right? Immediately
Yeah.
up.
Okay. I will start working on that, and then I will get with you, and it's gonna be we'll have to sit down, and I'll have to show you my screen, and then we'll have to go through and we'll make it exactly look how you want it, and say what you want it and how many tabs you want it for each case and how you want it to import, and we'll make sure that it works.
Okay.
And then that way it will function to your standards.
Good Lord. I have someone in front of me just making a hole. Yeah. Oh, and then the LSPD. But I wonder if that is like that here in this dev. Can you make it fly?
What, the car?
Yeah, make it fly like a helicopter. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna kill yourself.
There's also this. Let me find it. Saying it's records. Reports don't exist. It's under records now. The reports are in records. There's all sorts of different ones you can make.
That's great.
Don't have to wait for me anyway. I'm getting rid of envy.
I was wondering what would happen there. This whole area is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Central Bank. I really like the city hall. The back that they have, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice sitting area.
There you go, Saint. Now you should be able to. You didn't have permissions.
This is pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, big vault. Bet people will be excited to come in here and break in there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I have to set up some stuff with the door locks to put an animation on it, so that way it opens correctly.
Those are one-seaters.
Oh, I don't have my fob on me. Mm. There you go.
All right.
And now you should be able to just get on, press G, and then it'll work. Because you have a government fob. Nice. Nice, bro.
I love motorcycles. Yeah.
Saint, you go into records and then you click in the very top right, new report. It's a orange button.
So
Nice.
let's see here.
These break nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, smartass. Then talk to Adam, because I don't know what else to say then.
I think it's just a walking skill issue. That's his problem.
Did you click categories? Did you give him the permissions to be able to make
yes.
reports? Did you click categories? So
Yeah, he's done it. But all it shows is
Is this what
showing
the
all
interior of the
boxes.
houses look like? This is kind
Some
nice.
of them, yeah. They all have slightly different interiors.
These are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame Adam, that's crazy.
I'd love to be able to have something like Onyx and Prodigy, but that would be So fucking heavy on the server.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but you have partial where you can actually look out, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
Oh, this one's a 2-bedroom.
plus everything else that's out in Sandy, I think if you really did have all those houses, it would just, yeah, it would certainly lag it.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn I saw a 2-story house up here
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, there's some. I don't necessarily
mean,
think they're 2-story. I think it's they have a garage
There's
underneath.
dogs.
Oh. You're under
Hi, pup.
arrest.
Oh, I can't pet him.
You're
He
under
doesn't want to
arrest,
be
Chop.
pet. Yeah.
The dog's trying to go after the bed now. Or the NPC. Yeah, I think the ones you're thinking of, I think, are down here. But when these apartments are enabled, there's actually giant fucking pet houses in the apartment buildings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Garage doors open. That's nice.
I actually haven't checked these ones out yet. These are actually really nice.
Yeah. Huh, little
Oh,
kitchen.
and a balcony on the back too, overlooking the Alamo Sea.
Nice. Dang, a walk-in closet here.
Oh, both bedrooms
And
also
a
have
bathroom.
access to the front balcony too.
Huh.
Damn.
Walk-in closet here. Oh, look. Hmm. Yeah, this is a nice house.
Yeah. And then there's also the motel that you can go and you will be able to at one point get a
Uh-huh.
place there. No, these ones are already pre-furnished. I'm sure we can probably disable the pre-furnishing.
Whoop. Yeah, but these aren't bad, actually.
No, they're pretty nice. And there's a reception all the way down at the end with like a bar and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty big. And a big pool. Is there a pool?
I don't think here. I think the apartments, yeah.
Uh-huh. Do the microphones work in the...
Not currently, but we can always make something for it down the line.
Yeah, so we can bring in some entertainers. I don't want to be the only one singing, you know? Did you get to hear me sing at Panna Baker's funeral?
Yes, I did. It was so good. I was messaging people afterwards. I'm like, can we like have her come sing at more things?
Funny thing was, is I had just learned the night before that she was a singer.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah,
know.
he didn't even know. Yeah.
And then you got your little mechanic shop.
And these are actual apartments, huh?
Yeah, the interiors are just disabled right now, but they can be re-enabled really quickly. And then it has this whole pool and everything.
Oh wow.
We can actually, like, with the housing script I'm building out, we can make it to where the apartment you own in there can coincide to a garage down here. So you'll have keys
That
for
would be
both.
nice. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I ran somebody over coming up.
Drunk idiot.
Uh,
Yeah, this hospital's kind of nice. It's got this little courtyard entrance over here.
huh. Oh, geez. Is this where we're going to put all the mentally insane?
No, that'll be Parsons with the people who have to get treated for their addiction to drugs.
I love it.
Because
That could be one of the, yeah,
The-
for those that are selling and dealing in drugs.
Mhm.
Yeah, sentence them to, yeah, you need to do this many. Yeah.
Because the drug system we're building out will have an addiction system built in too.
Oh, you got a dead person over here.
You know, talk to the medical
Yeah.
director. Not me.
He just literally shot me knowing that I could get out of fucking abuse of.
I noticed in the courtroom, you have drinks there in the thing. But there's no snacks. And
Yeah.
the courtroom, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
people will probably be passing out a lot if there's no way to get food.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that stuff in here later. Because right now we have nobody that's actually running a restaurant yet.
Right.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we do? Okay, well,
You
there you
do?
go.
I do, but it's they're running the mechanic shop and Gacy's Diner up on 68. So I gotta go at some point in time. I gotta go and get that set up for them. Another thing is we gotta get the internet working. We gotta get we gotta get the screens working
Hmm.
properly.
I'm doing this. Just that way I can find you easily. Just set you to a police job so I can make sure I can find you. You get to see the dispatch and stuff too while you're at it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody destroyed a car. Unless it's just phasing into the ground for me.
Is it the one underneath the freeway?
Oh, it must be phasing
Oh,
for
yeah.
you. Yeah.
There we go. It's a fucking compensator.
Random.
What?
So is this where the food's gonna be?
Yeah. I guess they're gonna have the mechanic shop next door and then the diner after that.
Oh, these aren't bad.
No. Yeah, they'll have this diner and then mechanic shop next to the motel.
That's good. Are you gonna have hunting dogs with hunting, or so the dogs can attack everybody?
No. Here, hop off your bike for a sec. I'm gonna max mod it for you so it goes faster. Good lord, that is not terrifying at all, just seeing you fucking fast approaching on me. Crazy.
I love riding bikes. If I was ever to be a cop, I would want to be, yeah.
Running motor.
Yep. I see you put your sirens on.
Trying to make the locals make you fuck up.
Yeah. I don't know. I really have never played much of a. I played a criminal once. I was a member of Green Gang, GSF, And I'm the smart criminal, right? I'm the one that tells people mask up and make sure that we have somebody ready for us if something screws up. They can come pick us up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yes, Max, next Sunday.
Oh, this is big. Oh, this is the stadium.
Mm-hmm. And then we
Maze
have
Bank.
this function with it as well.
Nice.
So admins can on the fly change the
Change it over.
interior. Wow. Just ram me into the soccer rink, why don't you?
Oh, what is this?
Curling.
Oh, good lord. That's funny.
You got go-karts.
Oh, there we are. Yep. At least there'll be things to do for people, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a few ideas I got a few crazy, wild ideas. I would like to honestly just sit down and like once we get a lot of these bugs fixed, I would actually like to sit down and like just focus on those.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be a drug lord.
Oh, hey, Seth. Didn't even realize you jumped in.
That's tough.
I have all of my monitors full. Oh, I died. I have all of my monitors full right now, so
You died on that track.
I smacked into a wall a little too hard.
Tom, are you testing it?
No, not yet. I mean.
Oh, he's on his motorcycle.
I think right now they're only set to like both timers are set to just like a minute, so they're gonna grow fast.
Okay. I mean, it sucks at the point that you can't plant it where I said.
Yeah, but it also wouldn't make sense because you don't use a pot, so
Yeah.
you could dry down there.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I don't even know what the fucking go-kart spawn code is.
But yeah, if you want me to test it, Seth, I'll do.
Yeah, just plant a fuckload like by each other, and then just let them sit there. I wanna. The only thing I'm worried about is like being able to see them. Yeah. After a while. I'll probably make it so like after so many hours they're just gonna wither away, but.
Hey, I would. He's streaming. I don't know that I would continue that detailed of a conversation about that in here.
No. You're good. They don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about farming. What do you mean?
Right. Exactly.
What? I'm talking about growing some tomatoes, right, Tom?
No, I thought it was cocoa leaves, to be fair.
It's just,
You know?
yeah, it's tomatoes.
To be fair, I could do
Oh
some
my
cocoa
God.
leaves. But
Here you go. Have even more fun now. Giant fucking ramps and shit.
For fuck's sake.
I was just trying to be a farmer.
Tom, a farmer, you're having a laugh. It's a fucking career criminal.
Oh, I'm
You
just gonna
bounced
cheat,
out.
Yeah. I won.
I fell onto the wall.
Yeah, I won.
Oh god. Let me see. There's a couple others of these as well.
How do I turn the lights off?
Q.
Yeah, guys, you guys didn't hear it. Tom's coming back, and he's just gonna be a farmer.
Mm.
Sandy. Pretty crazy, right, guys?
Fuck off, Steph.
He said the crime life isn't for him anymore.
You mean
He's
Anthony is coming back and doing
Uh-oh.
that?
no.
Who
Anthony
died?
Was never Anthony was
I
never
did.
a criminal. What do you mean? Anthony's never been caught. He's not a criminal.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, I gotta finish this mechanic shit.
There you go.
It's been taking too long.
Just see Saint falling off with a little spiral.
That's Saint falling out.
Jesus.
Hey, Brandon, is Max still in your stream?
I don't know. Max, are you still in my stream?
Because what you sent me is just made me fucking laugh. I don't think I could ever see the day of his character being a cop.
Now, is this going to be open all the time or just for special?
The ability to change the arena is only for admins, but
Right.
the whole place itself will be open.
Okay.
Crashing this wrestling match. You're in the floor.
Oh, yeah. I know this one.
Imagine you get a bunch of pantos and just do a demo derby with this.
Little issies. Woo! Hey, I got through the fire. I just didn't make it to the other side. Oh, that worked real good.
I can't get enough speed with the AC in here because of the traction. Also, it's not helping any that I'm max modding them.
So you'd be Evil Knievel, right?
Okay, buddy. Oh, shit.
I had perfect landing. Yes, I got a 10 for that one. Right through the fire and landed perfectly. Yep.
This would be another fun one, because we're looking at potentially getting a script to help with it. Oh, we're in the staircase. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Paintball arena.
Oh, that could be fun.
Nice one, Saint.
Definitely. We could put people to death with this too, you know?
Wild.
Send them through, and if they get out to the other end alive, then you're alive.
It's not mutual combat court anymore. It's death run court.
Yep.
Here you go. This is the one just for you. The fame or shame.
Oh, good lord.
Don't never stand on these tarps. You'd just be a sliding mess.
They're watching you fall off. Shame or shame.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
at least these bikes haven't blown up yet.
Oh,
Don't
it's
jinx
time, yeah.
yourself.
That's a nice basketball court. It's nice and shiny. Was this an ice skating court or something?
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
just the
that's-
empty arena.
Oh, okay.
You ain't gonna do shit. Oops.
Crazy.
Whoa, man.
That's crazy. I'm out of here.
I had so little life as it was that I would just, yeah. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh! They don't blow up, do they?
It's not that I've been able to find right now.
What, the bikes?
I mean,
that
they
jump
will.
up?
They will after some time, but the typical blowing up
Wow.
things I have not seen. Crazy. Insta killed my engine.
Sorry, should have seen Saint earlier when he couldn't catch me, so he pulls out his fucking pistol and shoots me down.
Yeah, there's nice handling.
none of the cars, bikes or cars have been touched yet.
Yeah.
Mm.
You need to pull out the drifting cars in here. Ah!
Fucking hell, Saint. Jesus Christ.
Can't get me from up here, bitch. Fuck you, Saint.
I'm surprised I didn't die there. Oh, this poor bike is dead.
And now somebody got ran over.
Oh, God.
Fucking killed him.
Huh. Oh, God.
Saint, you ain't got to catch me, mate. Calm down.
I have to feed my cats real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No worries. Right, I need to give myself like. Right.
All right. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go take a break.
Okay. I probably am not far behind you because I've been at this for like 7 hours.
The inventory's not working, by the way. I can't open
I'm
it.
working on it.
Okay.
Certain somebody's push for the drugs broke the inventory.
It was broke before, wasn't it?
No. It broke after the drug thing got updated.
I'll see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on some documents, maybe.
All right. Here you go. Inventory's fixed.
Why won't this turn off?
You press G?
Yeah.
Nah. Mm.
Hmm.
Worked for me.
That's weird. Ah,
I will put you in admin jail.
all right. I am going to take a break, play with my cats a little bit, and then start working on some documents.
Okay.
Again, I just got done setting up a whole DOJ over on another server.
Oh, God.
Whole DOJ, District Attorney's Office. I've been working on all of that, yeah.
Jeez.
All new case laws except for like the basic US case laws, yeah. But yeah, it gives me something to do while I'm sitting here listening to things.
Yeah.
All right.
Understandable. I think I'm going to hop off too. I'm going to take a break for a little bit because I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
So. Oh, shit. Well, I'll see you guys. If you need anything, send me a message.
Yeah, no
All
worries.
right. Thank you.
A bit.
Bye.
Alrighty. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.